Hey everyone, how are all of you doing? Can y'all hear me okay? Hey Dwayne, how are you? Baby Boop, are you feeling any better? Hey Emerald Queen, Werewolf Queen, how are you? Jason, how are you? Yes, Mara, it was good. I slept most of the day. Drop it like it's an e-paper's Cash App link. Sway, I see I need to add some more commands for you. Hey Aura, how are you? Jessica Lynn, how are you doing? Can't stay long, but had to drop by and check with my family. Okay, baby boop, that's fine, honey. You just got your notification. I just posted a video I think you will appreciate. Okay, Aura, I'll have to, I'll check it out once I get done tonight here. Hey, Courtney, how are you? Princess Megan, how are you doing tonight? Hey, Moonville. Tonka, how are you? I'm doing good, Tonka. I'm good, Los. Today is my birthday, Princess. But it did go good. I slept most of the day, then Troll got up and cooked ribs and all that for me when you're younger. I'm holding on R to 21. I did, Jason. Thank you. Thank you, Tonka. That's it, Princess. Forever 21. Thank you, Gregory. Are you going to share? Brendan, I actually turned 42 today. Thank you, Emerald Queen. Thank you, Baby Boop. Sweet. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Thank you, Princess. Yeah, I turned a big 42 today. Thank you, Sway. Yeah, I'll just tell everyone that I'm 21. Like, just, once I hit 21, I just stay there. Thank you, Jessica Lynn. Thank you, Mucho Taco. Thank you, Moonville. I turned 18. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Get something nice for your birthday. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Courtney said, I turned 43 this year, but really 29 again. Yeah, I just stuck with 21. I figured it would be easier. If I really think hard, I can vaguely remember when it was like to be in the 40s. I remember I'm only 8 months older. It'd be nice to be 21 again, knowing what I eat. Yes, that is true, Tonka. Birthday tacos for everyone. Well, thank you, Mucho Taco. Carol Ann, how are you? I'm 33. Any advice for me? Enjoy it, because before you know it, you'll be 40. Renee, how are you? I'm doing good, Carol Ann. Thank you, Jace. Block, how are you? Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Do not crease the pole. I think you fell off of it a couple of times, didn't you, yesterday, Sway? She has a concussion now, y'all. 4 hour stream and thank yous. Jason, Sway cracks me up every night just by the very first comment that she ever puts in chat. Like I just got where I look forward to it every night now. Has anyone heard anything new on Debbie Collier's case? I seen where somebody in the chat before I went live had asked about it. 2 weeks until Donnie Boy comes home. Oh Lord. Ow. Who is at that house at the moment? Why didn't Mom unalive Quentin? Is she like the Casey Anthony type of liar? I don't know. Or I tried to look into it a little bit tonight, and really there wasn't anything new on it. Hey Mandy, how are you? And like everything that I could find was 3 days or older, and I did find that the police didn't search the landfill over the weekend. I went into some of like the Facebook groups, and they were saying like there was like a couple of locals from that area that was in one of the Facebook groups, and they said that the landfill that the police were searching, um, they had heard within the community that they had found a body Friday, but they haven't confirmed if it's the baby's or not, and they said that hopefully they would announce that tomorrow. So maybe they did find him Friday, but they just haven't said that they did, just so they can get a positive ID on him first. But what little bit I could hear the other day on the press conference, uh, one of the news people had asked if they knew where the mom was at, and they said they didn't know where she was at, but they didn't believe she was a flight risk either. But then I've also heard that she checked herself into a psych ward per her attorney's request. But then somebody else said that they heard it was a rehab. And if they suspect she unalived him, why don't they arrest her yet? Yeah, they named her as the prime suspect. Like the baby's bio daddy has been cleared. I think the babysitter was cleared. The boyfriend that was living there with them is said to have left and went to Atlanta, so he's not at the house either. Um, Child Services came in and took the baby, the two smaller kids. What's their name? Zane and Sky. They came in and took them out of the house, and I think one of the babies, I think it's a little boy Zane. I believe his dad has filed for custody of him because he said that he had bruises on him. I don't know if it was like not like around the time that Quentin went missing or when it was, but so he's filed for custody for him, and then the baby, which I didn't realize was only like a couple of months old, was the father that was living there, the boyfriend that was living there. That he's the father of the little baby, and his family, from what I've heard, has filed for custody of the baby. I haven't been following many other cases, just Debbie. Doxy, have you heard anything new on Debbie's case? I haven't even been keeping up with that one. So, from the video of the babysitter and grandma, I believe grandma got out of Annie, and the daughter admitted from being pressured and hasn't confessed to Ellie. Yeah, some people have said she confessed, some said that she hadn't. It ain't Stonegater. Uh, I don't know if she's in a psych ward. I don't know if she's in a rehab, if she's still at the house. I do know that the grandmother, Billy Joe, had wanted the daughter and the boyfriend out of her house. And she went and did like the eviction thing and all that to get them out. They were served papers. That was like, I think September the 5th, she went and filed the papers for the eviction. And then October's when Quentin went missing. There has been another person found burned right, maybe related to the. Oh, see, I don't know, Brendan. I haven't even been keeping up with that case. But the mom, Quentin's mom, needs to be arrested and put in jail. The grandmother had custody of Quentin, and she left the baby there with the bio mom When she went out of state, she's left him there whenever she's went to work, and she knew that the baby wasn't supposed to be left in the care of the mom. Hope Chatham County gets the. I hope they do, Jason. Please elaborate. Yeah, because I wonder who Brendan is talking about because I haven't heard. Which I mean, like I said, I haven't been keeping up with Debbie's case either. The four men who left on cycles and went missing, found in river, four body. Yes, they did find them. They were from Oklahoma. Hey Anthony, how are you? They're important for prosecution, even though not necessary. Yeah. Oh, the burn woman. Wait, I'll get the facts. She's a blonde lady. Okay, so that would have been Debbie, but Debbie's also in. Hey Darren, how are you? Now Debbie is in Georgia. You guys know that what CPS did to me because that girl lived here. How the heck did them babies' mom get to live with grandma with custody? I don't know more. And they said, okay, so the little bitty baby, the little girl Sky, she's only, was it 4 months or 6 months old? Like she's not very old at all. And okay, so this was from last week. Okay, um, she tested positive for cocaine when the baby was born. She's on probation and has continued testing positive for cocaine. And all this time she's been on probation, which I don't even know what she's on probation for. I haven't looked that deep into it. But she's been testing positive this whole time and they haven't even arrested her. I mean, I don't understand why they haven't, like, why are they not holding her on a probation violation until they find the baby and determine if he is deceased, the cause of death. Hey how are you? That's what I'm saying, Mandy. I don't understand that. Like the grandmother, Billy Joe, who has custody of Quentin, she should have known not to leave that baby there with him, with the mom. I mean, she should have knew that baby, like the mom couldn't take care of him. And supposedly the boyfriend got up that morning to go to work, saw the baby in the playpen, and from what I understood, the babysitter said she got a text message from the boyfriend that said that she wouldn't be babysitting the kids that day. And then another, like the boyfriend leaves and goes to work, and then like around 9:30, somewhere around in there, she gets another text message asking if she has Quentin. So I'm guessing that's during the time that the mom realized that he wasn't in the house. Hey, boycott Truckee, how are you? Another case of more family secrets, but children should not suffer for the mistakes of the adults. Yes, that is true. But now both the kids, Zane and Sky, have been removed from the house. The grandmother should go to jail. The mom, for sure, should go to jail. The grandmother was the one who was sent the message. Thank you, Cole. Um, the grandmother was the one who sent a message to a YouTube creator that the mom, or she said her daughter had unalived Quentin and he was in a landfill. Then I heard that she didn't call police until after the trash was picked up. Then I heard that she was seen going down to the dumpster that was down the street. I would look amazing in those leggings in the merch shop, just saying. Look, was the mother living with? Yes, she was, Sway. It was the grandmother, the grandmother's husband, and her son. Then her daughter, which was Quentin's mom's boyfriend, and then the three kids, Quentin, Sky, and Zane. CPS system needs a revamp in America. Yeah, it really does, Katie. It's 2022, should be way further by this now. I was hoping it had changed since I was younger. Yeah, I'm just hoping that law enforcement in Georgia don't fail Quentin the way they failed Kylie. Because I had watched someone else, and I can't remember who it was. Um, it might have been Betty the other day when she was live. And she was saying that, like, the whole CPS system throughout the entire United States needs to be where no matter what state you're in, you can just look up that child's name and social security number or date of birth or whatever and get all the information that's on that child in case that child's in that state but had to dealt with CPS in another state. Marches in euros. I'm in the US block. It does have US dollars on there. I don't know if it has any other currency or not. Okay, thank you. Hope everyone is well. I'll be in and out. Got some meetings. Okay, Scott. Mine was in Aussie. Wait, let me go look at it real quick. Hold on. The missing mom's son is being extradited from Nebraska. Her body was found. So many people missing are victims and no one ever hears of them. Son. Wait, Brendan, which missing mom? I must have missed some of your comments. Hold on, let me go to my thing real quick. Hey, Killshot, how are you? Can I buy merchandise with feet pics? No, I don't need any feet pics. Let's see. Missing mom and son from Texas. Hey, the pencil fountain. Hold on, let me go look at it real quick because it should be in U.S. dollars. Store. Missing from Texas. I haven't heard of this. Wait, when did the lady from Texas go missing? Where you're from and show local currency, but you can always choose to normally. Let's see if I can get into it. Damn it. That stinks. Oh, see, as someone who had been in foster care for 4 years before I was fully adopted at age 4, hearing how hard CPS is feeling in Quentin's case scares the beep out of me. It's very sad. Sorry, Tally runs his mom, Michelle. Oh, okay. See, I haven't heard of this. And this is the one, Brendan, that's in Texas? Oh, wait, is she the lady that was this from Texas, but her car was found in New Orleans? I forget the like button. I truly do love the jumper buttons. You can choose Australian or US on your site. I just checked. Okay. Let's see. Let me just click on one. No, wait, I don't want to edit it. What the heck? I'll have to look at it when I get done here. Let's see, not going to look it up because PTSD. Over and a woman was dead in the trunk. Okay, I did. Oh, I remember seeing that more. Didn't he have a wreck or something like that? Hey, Icy Jester, how are you? Seems like I remember that too, or he had a wreck in the car or something like that when the cops got there. His mom was no longer alive in the trunk of the car. Okay, I remember that. I do remember there is also a woman that's from Texas that went missing, but her car was found in New Orleans, and they had um, some CCTV footage of her in New Orleans. Okay, your merch should show currency of whatever country the person viewing. Okay, maybe that's what it's doing in the pencil fountain. Hey, Vinny D, how are you? I think they found her yesterday in Nebraska next to her car. 2 months ago, was found wondering. Oh, yes, I was watching that too. The one that Troll's talking about. It was like freezing cold, and baby didn't have no clothes or nothing on. Fairy Dust, how are you? Yeah, license or permit, like for wildlife. I need to look more into Debbie's case though. Do they still think that Debbie's daughter and her boyfriend had anything to do with that? Does anyone know? I want an exotic birdie or pet. I need a license and a check. Just saying. Brendan, my son told me the other day he wants a talking bird. Killshot. Kate did it. Killshot, you very well could be onto something. I mean, anything at this point is possible in Kylie's case. See, I think I saw her daughter still being looked at. Okay, what about the daughter's boyfriend? Not sure, but the amount been mowed. Was it what the boyfriend? I did hear that, Dwayne. Um, that he has some fines or something. Yeah, nothing on Quentin, nothing on Debbie. Yeah, everything that I seen on Quentin today, it was like I said, like 3 days or older. So hopefully, hey, the Liberator, how are you? Hopefully they'll come out and say something tomorrow. Maybe do a presser or something. Other thing I want to know is how they rolled the vehicle underwater. I'm still not convinced the barrel rolled on its way down. I just figured Killshot that it once it got out into the water, it started filling up from the passenger window and just ended up, you know, rolling over like that. I still can't believe they flipped that car over there with her body in it. I saw him. Placer County has a 50,000 pound fentanyl bust. It wasn't 50,000 pounds. It was 50,000 pills. You know, every time I see that Nightbot, I want to say hi to it. Damn that one. I still can't believe she would driven an hour to buy those items, then make that Venmo payment text. Because didn't they say that she made the Venmo payment while she was still sitting in the Family Dollar parking lot? Wasn't the driver the kill shot? It was the passenger front window was completely down. It was either rolled down or completely broken out, busted out, or whatever. Then the back driver's window, was 2/3 of the way down. The Nightbot. Now, Nightbot's actually working fine tonight. It's just like if I see somebody new come in the chat, I'm so used to saying hi to them. Yes, she Venmo in the parking lot. So I'm wondering if somebody was in. Hey, RT, how are you? I wonder if somebody was in the vehicle with her, but because those back windows were tinted, you couldn't see them on the camera. Maybe they told her what to go into the store and get. If one side was only down, I could see it rolling, but not both. Yeah, the back window on the driver's side, it wasn't all the way down. Now, the one on the passenger front, like I said, I don't know if it was broken out or if it was just rolled down. Yes, and that store clerk looking woman going to and from the vehicle seemed suspicious. Okay, wait. And the store clerk looking woman going to and from vehicle. So wait, Dwayne, there was a woman who went to Debbie's vehicle? Somewhere's first, possibly. Yeah, it probably would. The pencil fountain. Just because of the weight of the motor pushing the front of it down, I'm sure the water would have gotten to the front passenger window first. You saying hi to everyone is so wholesome, Lost. It's refreshing to have people being so supportive of each other. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Maybe she was having an affair with someone from the business near the woods, a worker or client. I don't know. I think it's just weird though how it was sent while she was in the parking lot to the daughter for the amount that the boyfriend needed. No, that other vehicle that left parking lot at the same time but went opposite direction. Oh, okay. I don't guess I paid attention to that one on the video footage because I was too busy paying attention to Debbie's vehicle. Placer County has seen a 450% increase in fentanyl deaths. Yes, I did see that boycott truckee. It's now the number one cause of death for Americans ages 18 to 45, and they did not even test Kylie for fentanyl. Question: did you ever idea 100% where that last pic is posted by RT? I really haven't gotten a chance to look at it. Um, I had read on Facebook. There was, I'm sorry, not Facebook, Twitter. Someone was talking about it, and they said something about some ice houses up close to the entrance to Boca, But whenever I went to the map and was looking like around the entrance there, I didn't see any buildings like that. So I don't know exactly where they would be close to Boca. They said close to the Boca entrance. And then they also said that you get cell service at the Boca entrance. Once you get to where the dam is at Boca, you go down to usually like one bar, and then past the dam, you lose complete service. So unless I just wasn't looking in the right spot for the ice houses, I couldn't see them. Passenger front window wasn't broken. We're rolling the car. Okay, no, the driver's front window was broken whenever they rolled the car. Because in AWP's video, it shows that the driver's window was rolled completely up, and just the passenger front window was either down or broken. I couldn't tell which one it was. It might have just been rolled down. Add in the factor of movement inside the vehicle, it can roll sideways, not head over us. Yeah. Either way, it was one window on each side of the car she went in. What I'm saying, yeah. Um, I just don't believe that she was alive when she went into the water. And I tried looking up today, like normal weights of a like 16-year-old um, post mortem lung weight or whatever. I've got to go back, and I didn't really have a lot of time tonight whenever I started looking into that. So I'm going to try to look more into that tomorrow. Okay, all the suspicious things happening in a Rodney case, almost nothing seems factual or rational. It's almost leading me to think of church thinking is that one big fakery made most sense. Yeah, something for sure doesn't seem right, Dwayne, in that case. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? Wait, out the exclamation mark at the front. Front passenger side has more space or volume than driver's rear. Yeah, I believe the front passenger window would have been bigger than the back driver's side, or either one of the back um, driver's side, or I'm sorry, not driver's side, one of the back windows. Okay, in the old days, there were ice houses a long time ago, rural ice-loaded trains traveling west via Sacramento. Correct on cell service is bad there, not sure if anything's still there. Okay. I did, whenever I Googled the ice houses in Boca, it did bring up a thing where it showed like this big, huge, wooden, like Victorian almost looking house, like farmhouse looking type place. Um, I think it was like the old historic town site or something like that. And it was like pictures from way back in the day. And it did show the trains, and they were loading the ice on them and stuff like that. But I couldn't, um, just by going and looking on Google Maps, and like I said, unless I'm not looking in the right spot around the entrance of Boca, um, I couldn't find them. I looked all up and down the interstate through there, like the Truckee River, all up around Boca. I even went up like all the way around the lake, and unless they're hid or something under trees and I just couldn't see them, I couldn't find them. Hey Shelby, how are you? May be helpful if you're not already familiar with Everyone Counts. Yes, I have. I've watched that. That is a very sad, in some ways, a very sad documentary, but in other ways, it's very disgusting. Sandra, how are you? Queen, how are you? What else I want to do? Intelligent, caring people of power that may be interesting. The AWPS chose not to come out with the other stuff is because they know it would cause a conflict that has no resolve. Said that they have been able to get away with breaking the law. Yeah. Okay, but no cement there. Good digging though. Don't give up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try to look on it some more, RT, and see if I can find out where they're at. Um, I googled the ice houses, thinking maybe it would show pictures of them now, but I couldn't find them on Google. So I'm just gonna have to just go back to Google Maps and just look the whole area until I can find them, and maybe zoom in on them as best I can, and see if I can find the one where Kylie with that graffiti on it. I doubt I'll be able to, but I'm gonna see if I can. I have to say that kid with a young nose really knows his limits. Like 45 degrees. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? Tyler Filler showed last night on stream some medical examiner botched a drowning case before sent innocent man to jail. Yeah, I went over that last night, Jeremiah. It was actually the guy who did Kylie's autopsy. He ended up sending that man to jail for 18 months, said that he did that to his wife, and then kind of found out he didn't. And then, yeah, he ended up ODing. Like, I think it was like 11 months later after he got out of jail. I still think Sue should pole dance on the nose. I mean, just that whole firm that the pathologists work for was just crazy. 3 autopsies an hour, 9 in a shift, doing autopsies on the wrong people. See that happen? I didn't think it did, in my opinion, but yes, that could be. I just feel it needs to rather deep for all the actions to happen. Yeah, training into that because he was allowed to carry. I wonder how many total autopsies that guy's done. Because I did read another one where I think I told you about that. That the guy was killed by police, and the guy's family wanted an independent autopsy, and they hired the doctor to do it. Well, then Dr. Reber come in and did it on behalf of the police, and he actually sided with the police and said that the first autopsy was wrong, and they said he's very pro law, so he's gonna side with police. Also question what there was no such equipment there to roll the vehicle either. Yes, they had a record, but the pulling strength and angles they would have had to take the truck couldn't do it. I think they should have floated the car up and to the bank, opened the car up, took the pictures of how she was. If they wasn't going to do underwater pictures, they still should have did underwater pictures. But that is the reason why they said that her body was behind the back seats and she wasn't able to be seen from outside of the car. So that was the reason why there was no pictures taken of her, I'm sure, underwater. Or that's the excuse they're going to use. But there should have been some pictures taken of her underwater. Then the car floated up to the surface, pulled to the bank, more pictures taken before they flipped the car. They should have got her out and everything before they turned the car back over. Upside Down, I'm doing good. Granny swears by the Okay. What are you two doing in the corner with coffee enemas? Oh, Brendan, I don't even want to know. But in AWP video, you could see her. They should took pics first and never flipped the car. Yeah, them flipping the car with her in it. Hey, GMJ, how are you? I mean, whenever they flipped the car, it completely moved how she was in the car. There should have been pictures of that. I mean, it, um, the whole body position would have been different whenever they flipped it. Not to mention if it would have done any type of damage to the body. If it would have, and then they would have got her out, and they would have never knew if that was before the car was flipped or after. I feel Ellie was very disrespectful. I do too, more. They were very, very disrespectful to Kylie for doing that. I can't believe that FBI allowed that. Nikki, how are you? Casey, how are you? Police off the cuff is fully satisfied with the investigation and the autopsy. I still gotta watch Duty Ryan. I haven't got to watch him yet. Killshot, I did see some drone footage where you could see the car in the water. I want to say it was, might have been from AWP. It might have been their drone footage. The day that they found her. But yeah, it does. It looks like it's the roof of the car that you see and not the bottom, which I thought was weird too. The freaking autopsy started more potential rabbit holes for me. The potential for conspiracy theories in Kylie's case. I don't understand how they're saying it's an accident and drowning, and there's no indication anywhere in that autopsy that she drowned. If anything, it shows that she had already passed away before she went into the water. Never seen this level of disrespect towards a person in any case at any level. The search information gathered in the vehicle, the body, the personal items. Oh, them touching all over the car without gloves on? Like, that was a huge red flag. Like, they were deliberately trying to botch something there by touching all over the steering wheel. Let me get my notes here. And I am going to try to get in touch with the coroner here in our parish. I may try tomorrow and see if he's busy so I can ask him these questions and maybe get him to look at that and just see what he thinks of it. I did watch Dr. Latina, is that her name? She goes over to Zab's channel sometimes. I did watch a video that she put out. I don't know if it was put out today or yesterday, but I watched it today, where she said there's no indication of drowning either. 3 different sets of hands, no gloves ever on the. I know, Katie. Uh, that was very unprofessional. Let's see. The length of her car is 14 feet 10 inches. I just can't see flipping it other than the angle of the shore, but they said the rear end is facing the shore. Flipping it over, just not rolling. I also saw that, what was her name? I can't. Um, Ma, are you talking about Dr. Latina? I think that is her name. She said her name is actually something else, but she goes by Dr. Latina. I saw a report today of a 4-year-old drowning victim. Her lungs were 140 and 160 grams. Well, that's more than Kylie's. Kylie's was 100 and 110. Wasn't there a lady from FBI that said that? I don't know about FBI. There might have been though. Sticking up for anyone but takes a certain type of woman and child to live totally off grid, 7,000 feet up, long winters, tons of snow. No easy access in the mountains, just saying I couldn't do it. I couldn't either, RT. And I've heard that um, at times, like during the winter, they would have to hike into the lodge. Can you imagine in that much snow? Like I've seen pictures of the lodge when they've got a lot of snow. I couldn't imagine having to hike into it, especially if you had to go like and buy groceries or something like that, and then you had to hike all those groceries in. I mean, it takes a tough person to do it. I mean, I give Kylie and her family that. True snowmobile or hiking in form that. I mean, I couldn't do it. Which I don't like snow. I hate cold weather. But I mean, I have to give them that. They're very strong-willed people to do it all these years that they've been there every winter. I love to live off the grid, but not in snow, although we are thinking about moving to Alaska. Okay, do we know what it does to a person's mental state when you seclude yourself from human interaction? I'm sure it, I mean, I know probably a lot of people like to be secluded, but I also think that people need interaction with other humans. It seems like to me that it would, and I don't mean like this in any type of disrespect if there is anyone who lives like that, but it seems like it would make you almost wild-like, like animals that live in the wild who don't interact with other animals that much or never seen a human or anything like that. After 36 years of pure heights, yeah, I hate the snow. Like I think it's very pretty. It I've seen pictures, like I said, up there around Truckee and at the lodge, and it's very pretty. But I don't do snow. I'm more of a beach person. My first purchase would be a ski-doo snowmobile for the Willing Natural Grizzly Adams, Anthony Demon, the natural color. Yes, I have seen pictures from around Alaska too. It's very very pretty, but I don't like snow. Like I was so miserable when it snowed here last year. Okay, I've lived like that. We were poor growing up. But was you secluded though, Katie? Like whenever you were growing up, were you secluded from other people? I mean, I know that there's people who would like they would rather live like that and not be around anybody, live off grid, um, do their own thing, don't have to really worry about people getting into their business and stuff like that. I love the beach, but I love the wilderness too. I mean, I think the mountains are very pretty, but I'm just more. I've always, ever since I was little, always loved the beach. Only when parents were hiding things. Okay. This way. I used to live in the snow ski instructing back and forth to Austria and Australia. Wanted to try this real. Social isolation is used by the government as a form of torture for a reason. Even short durations, it breaks the mind and spirit. Yeah. It's supposed to be like 30 degrees here. Was it Tuesday night? I believe it said. It's going to be too cold here, y'all. I was born and raised less than a mile from the beach. I haven't left yet. Yeah, I love the beach, Mandy. I mean, growing up, but the beaches in Louisiana aren't all that. Um, but I would go every summer down south. It's getting hot here. And it's starting to get cool here now, Doxy. I know one night it's supposed to be 30, and one night I think 34 or 36, like the next night. The Pensive Fountain says they prefer mountains. I think the mountains are really pretty. Maybe I need to go to Australia now when it's getting cold here and just I can stay in warm weather year round. I hate mosquitoes. I get big itchy whelps from them. I'm not sure I can handle that. Robin, how are you? It's flooding now here. I seen where somebody else that was from Australia was talking about it was flooding bad over there. Okay, I was spoiled. I grew up on, not even going to try to pronounce that word, Beach Maui. Yeah, I would love to live on a beach like that. I mean, if I had my own beach, I would probably live secluded. Eckert Troll, how are you? My youngest wants to try magnet fishing, so that's our summer plans to hang out at the river. A lot of people around here do magnet fishing. Rainbow trout, wood stove, and outhouse would be. Yeah, has it now was Queensland or so before. Oh well, so basically just all over Australia is flooding. Other than who recovered her, the Ellie at the scene, whoever it was that transported her 90 miles to Roseville, the medical examiner's office who actually witnessed Kylie's body. Um, the lady who transported her was Alyssa Babcock, I believe is what her name is. Let's see. I'm trying to think who the other lady. Detective Josephine something. I forgot what her last name. She's got like a funny last name, Gregory. That is actually the one who ID'd the body. Now, when they found her, they wasn't able to ID the body right then because they said that the face was too decomped. But then, whenever they get in to do the autopsy, the officers there, Josephine, whatever, straight hand, or something like that, and she said it was Kylie. Now they did no DNA, they did no dental records, nothing. Look up Sharon Gates by the Sea beach house owned by my family. It's a block from the beach in Santa Cruz, California. We're renovating it now. It looks amazing so far. Oh, let me write that down. I have to go check it out. Peering Gates by the Sea. In Santa Cruz. Okay. I will have to go check that out for sure. We don't even know if an autopsy was done. I mean, they got her height and her weight wrong. It's nothing like what the mom said it was. I mean, they had people out looking for a girl that was 5'7" and 100 and I think it's the 17 pounds on the missing person flyer. I mean, that's what they had people looking for. But on the autopsy, she was 5'5" and 103 pounds. No DNA, no teeth, no parents looking at the body. That tells me it could be random Jane Doe. I mean, it could have been Eckert Troll. I mean, I don't understand why they didn't do at least dental records. I mean, I'm sure they could have did DNA, but they didn't do it. They said that it was not refused. But why not at least do dental records? It makes no sense. Get them off liability. I mean, they didn't do the fentanyl test, even though there's a huge, huge problem of fentanyl. Uh, no, Yamaha biker on the autopsy it said 103 pounds, like 103. It says she was 5'5" and 103 pounds. But on the missing person flyer, it said 117. But they didn't do the fentanyl test, which I thought would have been something they would have for sure done. To say she had no dentist is pure. But yeah, she had to have had a dentist. Well, I'm sure to go to an orthodontist, she would have to go to a dentist first. Um, but she did have an orthodontist because she had braces at one time. So there had to have been dental records somewhere. They said they didn't know who the dentist was. They didn't know who her personal physician was. They didn't even ask the parents. So the parents didn't even, I don't guess, attempt to even go in and try to ID her. Even if they did charge someone in wrongful death, no way they got a conviction with incompetent. Yeah. Hey, Bill, how are you? I think they did all the identifying by the plate in her arm. I don't know. I don't know if that's how they did it or not. Because the Josephine woman, I can't remember if she was a detective or she was just an officer. I want to say she was a detective. Um, Said that like when she wrote in her thing that it was Kylie, but they didn't say that how she was identified. I love you and troll. All right, Mar, you have a good night, honey. And I love you too. Yeah, no testing for hallucinogens, mushrooms, nothing. But I would have thought they would have. I mean, they tested for everything else, like the cocaine and stuff like that, but no fentanyl. That makes me think that maybe she did OD from the fentanyl, but that's the reason why they didn't test her for it. Somebody said the plate that she had in her arm, like if they put hardware like that into someone, they have serial numbers on it. Does anyone know if that's true or not? Because, I mean, just the fentanyl problem in itself there, that should have been, like, I think, honestly, if they do an autopsy on somebody to try to find what they passed away from and get all that information or whatever, the very first thing that, like, as far as testing, they should test for, um, I just said that in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Killshot. I must have missed it. Um, they should test for fentanyl. Like, that should be standard, especially in that area because they have such a huge problem with it. So to me, that makes me think, and I could be wrong, but that makes me think that they knew she OD'd from it, but they didn't test it because then they would have had a positive result. Then they have to go and start looking at the people who was at this party to find out where the fentanyl came from. And they didn't want to do that because then all those people's names will start coming out. They tested for buprenorphine, though. That is an extremely popular drug of abuse which requires a special test, so I found that odd. Yeah, they did the buprenorphine, they did the cocaine, benzos. Like, they did all that, but not the fentanyl. Kay had braces, she had a dentist. If Kay had arm surgery, she had a doctor. Yeah, she did. She had, was it her, I think it was her left wrist. She had a plate put in it and some screws. Then she had braces at one time. So she had to have at least had an orthodontist. And like here, and I don't know how it is in California, but in order to get to an orthodontist, you got to go to a dentist and be referred. A selective autopsy. Yeah, I mean, they didn't. I think they just did like. They basically, to me, what it looks like is that they did just the bare minimum of what they needed to do in order to get an autopsy out. They say the cause of death was drowning, the manner of death was accident, but there's no indication that she had drowned. They didn't state that she had water in her lungs or her stomach. So where's the indication that she drowned at? Okay, why are we holding these elderly people to high standards? Look how many agencies are involved in this, and look where we are at with it. We can't expect these idiots to do anything. Honestly, Killshot, I don't think they've done anything right from the beginning. Can you send me the article on the company that did the autopsy? Yes, upside down. Where? Oh wait, he's not in here right now. Um, let me make a note, and if I don't send it to you, I will get him to. And you want the one that I read last night, right? The company that did autopsy. Okay, yeah. Let me hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Funny how police off the cuff came out with damage control after duty run. Someone said dry drowned. I didn't see anything about dry drowning in her autopsy. I don't think I even seen those words in there. Just that the cause of death was drowning and it was an accident. But yeah, the police just from the very beginning. You're welcome, upside down. Just them letting Sammy do the things that she did was crazy. I mean, nothing was really done right. Exactly. Where's the proof of 15,000 man hours searching? Right. A creator believes she was left inside a hot car, and I feel that as well. Because I don't think that she was in that water for 2 weeks. Stuxy. Heading out. Good. All right, Sway. You have a good night, honey. And Crime Crazy, I did see the emails that you sent to me today. I just haven't got a chance to look at them. But hopefully, with Baby Quentin, law enforcement will do the right thing and they won't do his case the way Kylie's case has been done. So cool. Did you see those huge crystals found at the go? I think she was dehydrated and then they put car in later and it probably. Yeah, she could have been dehydrated. The entire case for Kylie is one big red flag. Yes, that is true, Werewolf Queen. Like, okay, Doxy. Um, Nothing in this case adds up. Sammy's story don't add up to the autopsy. Elsa's story doesn't. Haven't really heard too much from Mags other than she left 10 minutes after she got there. Also, there is a sample of normal autopsy pathology testing results. I think you might find it interesting that none of them were ordered for Kylie. Okay. Yeah, I will have to go look at them. I did see that I had, I think, two from you. Two or three. I can't remember. Dry drowning wouldn't happen if you're submerged. That would only happen if you choke and a little water. You couldn't clear your throat. Really, yeah, because I think the dry drowning, if I remember correctly, whenever I read about it, it causes your throat to close up. I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's what I'd read about it. Third one coming. Okay. They won't do his that way because he's not in Truckee. Hopefully they don't, Bill. I know they didn't search over the weekend, but which I thought was kind of strange to begin with. But then people were saying that there was a body they had heard that um, had been found Friday. So I'm wondering if it's him, and they were trying to confirm it over the weekend. And somebody said something about tomorrow being a holiday. Does anybody know if tomorrow's a holiday? Does Panning and the guy who bought the land where they found the crystals is a friend of his. Hey Sharon. Tomorrow's Columbus Day. Okay. Well, I knew they said something about it was like a bank holiday or something, but I mean, I don't even keep up with the holidays. Only holidays I keep up with is my birthday, Thanksgiving, my kid's birthday, my husband's birthday, and Christmas. And that's it. Oh, okay. I'll watch P off the cuff today. People tried to get their point across, but the creators said they had no experience. These guys are retired LE, not death investigators. Yeah, I do need to go back and watch Duty Run though. Columbus Day was last Monday? Hey, sweet Melissa, how are you? This Truckee way goes back, way back. Truckee has a history of pretty much choosing who they want to live there. They exiled or even lynched the Chinese population at one time. Oh, wow. Yeah, like I said before, like a lot of things that had been said by the mom, I didn't understand what she was saying. Like it just, it didn't make sense. The community's daughter, we got this. and honor and silence, and what was the other one? She said something about minding our own business or something, but there was something else she said. And then to AWP, it was their story to tell. And none of it made sense until this whole Truckee Way thing was found. Indigenous People Day was last week. A little bit Truckee, and it's weird. Rose Garden, how are you doing? It does sound very culty, Mandy. You are right. It's like you got to agree to the stuff that they had on there. Um, if something's going to come up, you got to give them a notice on it. I forgot what all the different things were. It was just very weird. Turkey is getting more disturbing every time we hear something that he does, Werewolf Queen. Kabakangan, Nathaniel, Placer County inmate arrested. He's a cop's son. I don't think Kabakangan is a cop's son. I would have to. Where's my phone at? Hold on. Let me go to my email real quick because I do have some stuff about um troll. That article that I read last night on here about the firm that Dr. Reber works for or worked for, Upside Down needs you to send that to her. Okay, hold on. Let me go. It may take me a second to find the email with all of Nathaniel's stuff in it. Just one second. I can't remember. I know he's not. I know he's not a cop's son. Um, I just can't remember what his parents do. I'd have to go back. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I know I've got it here somewhere. You're welcome, Upside Down. Words should pass through these. Oh, yes, the three gates. Are they true, necessary, and kind? As she spoke her words, I wondered if she passed them through those. Yeah, I remember that too. Hey, Phil, how are you? It was just like nothing that she said made any sense until I read the whole Truckee Way thing. And then it just clicked. Right. Okay, give me just one second. I'm like scrolling through. I know I've got Nathaniel's stuff in here. I just gotta find it. Because I know in one of the emails that I have for him, it tells what his parents do. If I remember correctly. Okay, Kaba Kangan's father is a carpet upholstery, mother is a real estate agent. Okay. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Because it would have taken me forever to go through my email. Hey, Fluffy. Including Sammy, headlines to remember. Sound like they were reading a script. Sammy interviews so cringe. Tahoe Mafia used to gamble and Brat Pack used to hang out there. Frank Sinatra had a club Kalniva. October baby, how are you? Sorry for the bad typing. No, it's fine, crime crazy. Cringe. I don't even like looking at Sammy. Like, I don't like hearing her voice either. And I know every time she opens her mouth to say something, she's lying. Collie's co-workers who described her as the nicest and most honest person she could ever meet. Only one humanized her. The ugly chuckling, how are you? Nikki, how are you? This is back in Marilyn Monroe days. So down as a Okay, Troll, you sent the one that I read to him last night. AWP has taken the honor of silence to heart. Jarrett said on 10 to Life that they staked their rep on being foul play. Hey, wait, he said yes, my members send me everything. Then he said I don't get into the drama. What does he mean by that, sweet Melissa? Okay, upside down. I don't understand any of this. I don't either, Robin, because if it was the whole Truckee Way thing, and they would need obviously they would need a script to stick to from all of them to be on the same page. Make sure everybody tells the same story of what happened. But then why is Sammy's story not adding up with the autopsy? Why say she's drunk? They did all this drinking and all this and that, and then she's so drunk that Sammy don't want her driving her home, but the autopsy says she wasn't drunk. I don't either, Fluffy. I completely believe this was foul play. Um, like I said, I'm thinking that that's the reason why they didn't do the fentanyl test is because they already knew that's what she OD'd from, and if they would have did that test, and thank you, Killshot. The snazberries taste like snazberries in Chucky. Thank you for that, Killshot. I appreciate that. But if they would have did the fentanyl test and it would have came back positive, which I'm sure they knew that it would, that's why they didn't do the test, then they would have had to have started questioning people at that party. Then people's names were going to start coming out. Then that's really going to make Truckee look worse than what it already does look. And if they didn't do the test for that reason, then that means they're covering something it up. Maybe they just think we have to accept whatever they say because who are we when they are used to living the way they do? Yeah, I mean, they may think that we have to accept it, but we don't have to accept it. 5-year-old grandson replaced my stuff with dinosaurs. Hold on one second. Okay. We don't. No, we don't have to accept anything that they say. We don't have to accept that this is an accident. We don't have to accept that she drowned. We don't have to believe that she drove herself into the lake. I don't believe any of that. The picture at the store, that's not proof that it's her just because her face is on it. I mean, we don't have to accept any of that just because the people of Truckee, and I'm not saying all the people of Truckee, but the main players in this case from Truckee, we don't have to accept it. The video that came out does not prove one thing. The autopsy does not prove anything. The police department, or well, sheriff's department, FBI, they have not proven or provided any facts. So everyone liked the stream. There's 96 in here. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, see, Carolyn, that's what I was trying to find today. But like I said, I didn't have enough time to dig deep enough into it. But I was wanting to find what the normal. Thank you, Killshot. Tickle that pickle, aka finger the like button. Thank you for that. Um, I completely forgot what I was saying now. To do the fight for justice for Kylie and never ever let her memory be forgotten. That is right, Gregory. Yeah, Killshot's message. I completely forgot what I was talking about now. I used to wear bodysuits like that all the time. Yeah, bodysuits back whenever I was a teenager were like a popular thing. But I mean, they haven't proven anything to us. I don't think there's room for two funny people here. CC might have to get its own out. Where do you keep Kylie? What happened to her lungs? Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Carol Ann. I was trying to look up before I went live, but I didn't have enough time to find out what a normal post-mortem lung weight would be for a 16-year-old female drowning victim. And I didn't get to look too far into it. There was one thing that I'd found that was talking about like normal weights for organs, but I think I got like to the first paragraph and realized what time it was. So I'm gonna try to go through all that tonight too. Yeah, they don't have to prove anything to us, but just in general, they haven't proven anything. They never did prove that she was at the party. They claimed that she had on the black hoodie, and then they changed it to the white hoodie. They say that they have a video of her at the party in the white hoodie. They didn't even show the surveillance footage. All we got was a screenshot per law enforcement out of the video footage. Yeah, they never proved there was a party at all. Um, there's no proof of her drinking. There's no proof of her doing drugs. There's no proof of her driving into the lake that night. There's nothing. Like, where is their proof? The only thing we're getting is from people like Sammy, Elsa, Max, I mean, we don't even know for sure if Mags even left the party that night. I mean, how do we know that? There's no timeline. I mean, usually that would be like the first thing I figured that a detective would do in a case. Like any case that they have to investigate, the first thing they're going to do is start a timeline. There is no timeline for Kylie. All we know is that supposedly she was at the store on surveillance footage at a little after 6 o'clock that afternoon. I mean, the timeline that was provided obviously come from liars because we know Elsa's lying. If either Elsa's lying or the autopsy's lying, like one of the two. I mean, we get a picture of this big, huge group of people that have their backs to the camera that looks photoshopped. There was pictures put out from July of a party with a whole damn liquor bar set up out in the middle of the woods where they're charging people for drinks that look photoshopped. So I mean, there's no proof of anything. Max is in trouble, I think. Since I mean, oh my god, the Photoshop pictures are everywhere. It just smells like a bad fish shop with no refrigeration. They would have picked up on that scent. I mean, because they have cadaver dogs that can pick up scents on water. That like if there's a deceased person underwater, they can pick it up just from the water. Like charging for alcohol, a state of federal violation, tax evasion, selling alcohol without a license, underage drinking. Yes, I mean they were selling alcohol on federal land without a liquor license. Selling to minors. Like, how many felonies is just that right there? No proof of anything but negligence. That is the only proof. COD accidental drowning means no court case, no throwing the lights on Ellie incompetency. Yeah, and the kids don't get in trouble. The kids are all protected. They're safe now. They can go on and live their lives and go to college and get married and have a career and have kids, and Kylie don't get none of that. Recent history 20 years ago, much more redneck vibe now. In the last year's retro hippy dippy. It's the newcomers from Silicon Valley, South Colorado, New York. People that want to talk, they do. Yeah, it's a felony for it being on federal land. I can't imagine we have hippie towns like that here. The info that Dylan Round's parents just released, why is the law enforcement there so inadequate also? I hadn't been keeping up with Dylan's case. Every now and then I'll see Troll watching that Earthworm channel, like the two guys that are out every day looking for him, but I don't really like. I'll listen to it a little bit, but not pay a whole lot of attention to it. Who cares if they have money? Never fear evil. And you would this is Collier. Harmony. Unless count of how many crimes, no matter the severity, so obviously everywhere. Yes. Hold on, I need to get back into my chat. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Hey, Daisy. Let's see, I would like to make a trip there and just ask around. I bet I could get more information in one day than we have been given this whole time. Well, Troll, if you're talking about going to Truckee, you'll have to go by yourself. Because I'm not going to Truckee. Yes, driving past curfew. Like, I mean, just that night alone, if what they were saying was going on, just think of how many charges that would be right there that the police, if they were really doing their job, what they would have to do. Like, the different people that they would have to charge. Trailbusters isn't going alone, we're going together. Well, y'all have fun, Killshot. Just call me and let me know that y'all made it there okay. Okay, y'all have fun. Killshot, are you still over in Ukraine? Claim your 6 minutes at the next local council meeting. That's the reason why I'm not going, sweet Melissa. And keep a secret find me device on you. I had to stick a tracking device somewhere under Trollbuster's skin or something so I could keep up with him. Protest outside pathologist medical facility. See, Crime Crazy, that's why me and White Widow Baby that time were talking about it, and then we decided it wouldn't be a very good idea for us to go. Because we would for sure end up in jail or something out there. You have to be nuts. Yeah, Carl Satch, how are you? They for sure had to be nuts to go there. Something will happen and bust it all wide open. Just reading chat. So I mean, I wonder if the FBI has closed their part of the case. Yes, I'm still here. We'll be here for a while yet. Okay, well, just be safe over there, Killshot. But I wonder if CHP's report wasn't included with the autopsy and tox report, and neither was so it wasn't FBI's wasn't and CHP's wasn't. So I'm wondering if they're finished with their stuff yet. Okay, I honestly think our only hope is that the FBI has been doing their own investigation. Anonymous, I was thinking about that. Like, Nevada County is, they've closed their part of it. You'll have to take him to the vet and get him chipped. um, but I wonder if FBI is still doing some type of investigation behind the scenes. Like, I would think with this happening on federal land that they've I'm sure watched YouTube, and I'm sure people has called and talked to them, and um, they've got a lot of probably the same information that we have, especially like Sammy's interview and the things that she said, along with the autopsy results, along with the fire cam footage. Like, the kids drinking out there. I would hope that they were still investigating all of those things. Tell me it's real good before work. It's getting real cold here. Crosshatch, where are you located at? Okay, if you don't hear from me, that's when you gotta worry things are starting to get worse than Truckee here. Well, Killshot, just be safe out there. I mean, even if you're not able to make it to chat to let us know that you're okay, you have my email. Just email me and give us like an update, and I can let everyone in the chat know. Outside support wouldn't help. Think so. Just too many residents have drank the Kool-Aid, if you know what I mean. Body good oppose those in government here. Unless whatever FBI is involved believes in the Truckee way. We don't know. The show was funny because these cops actually acting the way apparently. Oh, Lisa, that is too funny. Doxy troll, hold the fort. I have an idea. Got to go look at something. Okay, go ahead, Crumb Crazy. The FBI is too busy harassing parents to speak up at school board meetings. I don't know. Hopefully, they're just doing something behind the scenes, like that we don't know about. Maybe Nevada County don't know about it either. See, not as well. Just cannot give up on finding justice for this young girl stuffed in the back of her vehicle and entombed in water. That's the sad part about it too, Gregory. That it seems like total strangers from social media care more about this girl than what her community or some people from her community care about her. Like I would have thought that if something like that would have happened to someone in a person's community and they would have thought to begin with that she had been abducted, that they would have wanted answers and they would have wanted all the help possible, uh, just to protect the other kids in the community. Truckee didn't seem like they wanted that. Took screenshots of the Truckee community meeting they just had live, and people sitting at the table had silver laptops with stickers stuck on the top of them like Kylie's. That's interesting. Pick last night, Wormy. Y'all gotta feel sorry for Wormy, y'all. I mean, the poor boy needs some food. Yeah, I don't think everybody from Truckee is bad. I'm sure there's some good people there. But it just seems like mainly the people close to the case, the kids and their family. No more outside concern and interest in locals, sad but true. Locals, let's see, they'll keep miles away. All creators should light up YouTube on November the 1st with Justice for Kylie video. You have channel run one. Give him food, the worms just eat it. I know, Killshot. That's why he needs some worm medicine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not all people from Truckee are bad. Um, Merchants and businesses role in Truckee set narrative. Yeah, I mean, I don't think all people from there, but there are some, which it's like that all over the place, like where we live at. There's good people here, and then you have bad people. It's just sad that with this situation with Truckee is that we have a 16-year-old girl who went missing to begin with, and then she's found, and then her family, um, like they didn't even want the help. They got mad at the people who found her. The Truckee cannibals aren't so great. But wasn't the whole cannibal thing, wasn't that like way back? See, me and Killshot even think alike, so I know we can make them talk. Well, who are y'all gonna call if y'all end up getting thrown in jail out there? 17,000 population, don't forget. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, RT. There's got to be some good people there. Did we just become best friends? That was Donner Party in the 1700s. Okay. I knew there was something to do with cannibals or something, and they got like I was told to read the story about it, and I never did. Um, Something about they got stuck in a snowstorm through there, so they had to turn into cannibals. I guess like they had no choice. Okay, this guy was talking about a travel center. The guy said it's not a truck stop or a restaurant. It's like, let's call it a travel center. Kylie died like a mile from Donner Party picnic area. Seems like I've seen that on the map when I was looking at Prosser. You keep we will call RT if we get in trouble. Alright, y'all. Well, if y'all get out there and get in trouble, y'all just have to call RT then. Imagine receiving a visit of 3 people explaining that you lost your daughter, but your son still has a chance. What will you do? After seeing that report. Wait, Lisa, what happened with that? What you're talking about? People. Kate, daughter does a Donner Pass video. Do you hear power tools? No. Can you hear something, Katie? Government Code 27491 about requirements for an autopsy only if you can find it or have access to it. Okay, correct. That's where half Donner Party stayed and ate, half at Donner Lake. Oh, and it's now a picnic area? Wow. Hey, Mrs. G, how are you? It's off Step Brothers when they built the bunk beds. Hey, Step Brothers movie was awesome movie. Okay, so it is now a picnic area. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I was asking. That was the picnic area. Yeah, that is very weird. I mean, I understand that they had to do what they had to do in order to survive back then, um, especially in a snowstorm. But to make it a picnic area, I would have thought maybe like a historic type area, something like that. Irony, gotta love it. I'm not talking about the pathology report lying down. It's ridiculous. It seems like it is a sick joke, Pat. The truth, like it's. I mean, like I said, I understand they had to do what they had to do, but way back in the day, because I heard that like it was a blizzard or something that they got stuck in. I mean, I don't know the whole story, but that's what I'd heard. and so that's what they had to resort to, which is I get that, but I mean it kind of seems though they make it into a picnic area, like they're kind of almost like they're making fun of what happened there. Maybe I don't know. It just seems weird. I mean, I can understand if they had like the museum there, and had a thing in there like telling the story of what happened. I- you know, but a picnic here, that's just wow, that's crazy. Okay, Judy, Ron, and Ed said they're gonna have Barbara Butcher review autopsy reports, and they're calling it an accident. Proves she was driving. I, there's no way you can make me believe that just because the autopsy report says an accident that she was driving. They were trapped for months with no food. Tracy, how are you? But yeah, I mean, like, I can understand like they had to, you know, resort to that, but just the whole picnic area thing, it just, I don't know, it seems weird. There's a big museum at the Donner Lake site. Okay, I'll have to Google it then. I mean, like the museum. I mean, yeah, something like that happened. Have a museum and tell the story of what happened. Hey, EF, how are you? Um, I know there's a butterfly museum for a rocking stone. She wasn't doing that. But I don't know. It just seems like it's like making fun of what happened there. You know what I'm saying? I could be that. That just may be me. I don't know. But I'll for sure look up the museum and all that. Picnic spot is weird. I would imagine. Just a thought that I sent an email to be sent to. Okay, Vicky, let me send it over to her real quick. I could just imagine if you're there eating, like you go to have a picnic and um, you know what I'm saying? It just knowing what happened there all those years. And it's not really any fault of the people because they had to resort to that in order to survive. I'm sure they hated to do it, but you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. And I'm sure it isn't there like the people who survived it. Um, I'm sure that there's like people off of the what do you call them, descendants or whatever, off of the people that survived it. I'm sure they still live in that area. Could you imagine? Are you justifying? No, no, Killshot. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying that because of them getting hung up in a snowstorm or a blizzard or whatever it was, and like they got trapped there. Like I get why they had to do what they did. Um, it's just the where it happened at, and then putting a picnic area there. It don't seem right to do that. And like I said, that could just be me thinking that way. But like somebody said, it seems morbid. To your neighbors look like chicken. Donner sounds like Dahmer. Yeah, Eckert Troll, it does in a way. It's just callous or oblivious. It's not right. Descendants never came back, nor the donor past pioneer survivors. Okay, so like they don't have any descendants or anything. Because I could just think like your descendants off of the people who survived, you're living in that area and they've literally got a picnic area where it happened. You know? Kind of seems like disrespectful to the people who didn't make it. It doesn't speak volumes about the country. Nothing does. Like I said, I understand completely the museum. I mean, it's a part of American history. What happened, even though it's as bad as it is. Um, okay, Crime Crazy. I'm sending it over to you now. And like I said, I get the whole museum thing, but just the picnic area seems a little off. A lady may have been kin to them people. Trollbusters, what you trying to say? Hey, Kathy, how are you? It's like making the people eating there now partaking of. Yeah, Pat, the truth. Like it don't seem right. You're right, Elsie. Even tragedy and massacre gets a parade. The name of the picnic area is nuts. There's a historical marker and some picnic benches. Like I even get the historical marker. You know, like to let people know what happened way back then. Like what the people had to go to because a lot of people nowadays don't even know about it. I didn't even know about it until I started doing Kylie's case. I'd never even heard of it. Um, I mean, I get the museum and the historic marker. It happened there as part of American history. I just think that the picnic thing, though, is a little. I got a potty and you're all going with me. Y'all must see me. They do rituals at the historical markers. Wow. There will be a person from or close near Truckee that will be in here. Carolyn, there's somebody that's from Truckee in here now. So guys in an Andrew Mountain plane crash. I'm gonna have to read more about the Donner Pass thing though, just so I know a little bit more about it. We'll love to trace the family and see where the descendants are. Yeah, Carolyn RT is from the Truckee area. If you live in America west of the Rockies, you know about the Donner Party. The story is told anytime you go driving through the mountains. Okay, see, I'm from Louisiana, Jeremiah. Like I said, I'd never even heard of it until somebody had brought it up one night in chat. It'd be interesting to know, though, like where the descendants went to. Yeah, it was hard times, and in the end, there was only lady, and there was only the lady. So there was only one person that survived it. The Donner Party story is it's very sad. Okay, you can trace all their names. Oh, so they didn't go very far. Wow. There's a film and doc you can watch too. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, I would much rather watch it than read it. I know one of the descendants on the Reed side, she doesn't eat people as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just imagine what we have now. And then imagine the 1700s when this happened and being stuck in a blizzard. Okay, 47 survivors. They were coming through in a covered wagon group when the paths closed and they were stuck for the winter in the snow. They ran out of food. I mean, that's got to be sad. Like I said, it spooked me out when they mentioned Kylie's name. They were in Fort Beans and a good. So wait, Dave, you've been to the campground where the Donner Pass campground or whatever it's called? Okay, so they just wanted to travel to California. Where were they coming from originally? Far away from snow, 180 miles via freeway to San Francisco, Sacramento, 2-hour drive at 65 miles per hour now. That's what I'm saying, just like 1700s to now. Like they could have got there in no time nowadays. Okay, well, so YouTube channel Ask a Mortician has 2 very well researched videos on the Donner Party. Death Pass event start there. Okay, thank you for that, Emerald Queen. Said a prayer for little Quentin's siblings. There is a hearing in the morning. Oh yes, Vicky, I did hear about that. Um, I don't know if the mom's going to be there. Supposedly she's either in a psych ward or um, in rehab. So I'm wondering if she's going to show up. Okay, so ask a mortician. I'm just writing this down. Daughter pass. It's the Silence of the Lamb reference. Okay, thank you for that, Jace. I'll have to check it out. So wait, they were coming from Oregon or going to Oregon? They left from Springfield, Illinois. Oh, okay. Isn't that like the Oregon Trail through there or something? Who's in Riyadh? Crosshatch. I'd heard that Quentin's mom, baby Quentin, did his mom Leilani was either in a psych ward or in rehab. I've heard 2 different stories. I don't know which one is true. No loss from Springfield. Oh, okay. I was required reading in 9th grade. Okay, so they were going to Sacramento. Okay. I mean, the people eventually were rescued. Left Truckee, went that way west to San Francisco, Sacramento. Started in 100% Illinois, didn't take Oregon Trail, got some wrong guide information on the way. Okay. I remember whenever I was young in school, like they had the Oregon Trail um, game that we always played on the computer. No offense, but US has way too many people just disappearing. UK, it's every other month. That is true, Crosshatch. Like, there's a lot of people in the US that disappear and a lot of times aren't even found. She's cool. The Emmett Fitz was a good one. Oregon Trail too far north. Okay. I do remember though, like that show, what's it called? 1883, I think is what it's called. Like they were taking were they Germans? In the show, they were like, or I think they were Germans. And they was going, like, supposed to hit the Oregon Trail or something like that, going up that way. Yeah, help. Something about being a day late and the pass closed. They were unable to pass through the mountains. That's what the problem was. 32. Oregon Trail in the spring 1846 got stuck. State parks as well. Something about being okay. I didn't read that one. Yeah, I did hear that it was like a huge snowstorm or blizzard or something, and they got stuck in it. I mean, it's sad though. I mean, they had to resort to that, but what did I do with my? I'm just looking through my notes real quick. Oh, did y'all hear about the Stockton uh, guy that they had out there that he got arrested? Oh. Two people disappeared on Portobello Beach last year, same night. Just away with houses still gone. Just done video on it. Called the Hastings cutoff. Yes, Doxy. They said that they called him. What is it about a man with mental disability and an experiment film in 60 or 70 named Charlie? Very old book. It may have been banned at some point, I think. Yeah, there was a black man. The literature says black serial killers are rare, but they aren't at all escaped. It doesn't surprise me at all. Look and chat. Lex, you got blocked the other night because I had asked a few nights before that not to spam the chat about going to someone else's live. And then I believe it was G's had asked you not to do it and you kept doing it. And you had even asked me that night and I didn't see the comment to say anything back to you about it. And then you did it anyway. Not in a snowstorm, it was a blizzard. Too much ice. It ended up eating the horses that didn't run. So that you're talking about upside down the Donner Pass thing? Yes, Lex. Yes, because I went back the night that you were blocked and read it in G's that told you not to do it. By the way, when they ate their people, many turned crazy. Oh, wow. I'm for sure going to have to read up on it. So I wonder if like their descendants are still like that. Like did it like go down the line and they were like that as well. Hold on one second, y'all. Lex, honestly, I can't help if you're a paid member, honey. I said the first night not to do it. Even if you wasn't in here, the second time you did it, Jeez asked you not to do it. I didn't even respond to the comment because I didn't see it, but you did it anyway. Okay, they ate everything else that was possibly could, including the dog. Oh, wow. The Reese family will not share their supplies and were the only complete family to make it out. So they wouldn't even share like what they had with the others? We'll send you an article from the SFK. Okay, thank you, Upside Down. Mystery Hunters video. They even killed 2 Indians who came around to help. That is sad though, RT. Like, that they had to resort to that. And then people not sharing what they had. Wow. I'm gonna read into it though, just so I know a little bit more about it. Hey, Fly Eagles, how are you? They ate shoes, bags, bootlaces. So basically, just whatever they could get their hands on to eat. I mean, they had to do what they had to do. I think there's even an autobiography by a survivor. Oh, wow. When you are starving in a resort to cannibalism, you can go mad. So did they all end up going mad or just like a few of them? I mean, just the thought of starving like would have to drive someone crazy. I was gonna eat roast beef sandwich, but believe I'll have a bowl of cereal instead. Doing good, thank you. Yes, Fly Eagles, I'm doing good. Okay, let me make sure real quick, upside down, that I did get it. Because I know some people, they have a hard time getting their emails to go through to me for some reason. Yes, I did get it. Thank you. I will for sure read that tonight. I mean, I know it's tragic, but it does seem like it would be something interesting to read. And then the what was it? Ask a Mortician. I'm gonna watch that too. Yeah, just think, or can you imagine if you were starving and like you had that on your mind, especially if they had kids with them. Hey, Blonde Fury, how are you? Yeah, I don't think they should have did the whole picnic area, Katie. That just seems like a little disrespectful to the people that happened to. Okay, I know the soccer team that their plane crashed in the Alps in the 70s made human jerky. Oh, wow. That's why the acronym for survival, the A stands for act like the natives. Animal brains have neurons that will make the same species go crazy. It's called Curris disease. Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine though what they had to go through back then. I mean, like I said, the people like we wouldn't have a clue what they had to do back then to survive. Survival at sea or in snow or insane. That's why, like, the ships and stuff like that, I couldn't go on a cruise or anything like that. Just the thought of something happening. Put me out in the freezing cold, let me die, and my kids can eat me. Not me chose which one gets eaten. Yeah, I just couldn't. That's just so sad, though. You don't find out until the end that they actually ate each other. Well, you should really consider reading A Love by Piers Paul. It's amazing how they treat the plane crash victims with the utmost respect when harvesting. Okay. I might have. Well, no, I don't think I've seen that. A lot of movies or something that I've watched, I don't ever remember the name of it. Just remember once I start watching it that I've seen it. Watch Dead of Winter. Okay, so where would I see Dead of Winter at? So the movie on Netflix. Life of Pi. The people were portrayed as animals, but they were people. Wasn't there a movie called Life of Pi that had to do with? Was that the one where the boy was in the boat with the tiger or something like that? That may be a totally different one. Do survivalist training and you would understand it. Trailblazers, just watch out if she gets too hungry. I really wasn't justifying it, Killshot. I just understood um, like why they had to resort to that. Sorry, I'm working. It's fine, Carol Ann. Yes, same movie. Twas at the end. For English, all panic and fear. Movies. Slight rating. What if you started eating yourself? Oh, I couldn't imagine Ecker Troll. Just keep ticking, just keep ticking. Hey, Olivia, how are you? Just a fly on the wall here, a little smudge. I respect your decision either way, but think. Olivia, she's had a second chance. I feel her mistake was an honest one. She brings a lot of people here. Trigger warning. I'm sitting here reading the Nightbot's trigger warning. Trollbusters, hopefully, because I'm not going anywhere where they have blizzards. Hopefully, we never have one here. I think be one on YouTube. History Channel has one too. I'll have to see if I can find the movies that y'all were talking about. I wonder how our van dwelling friend is doing. I don't know, Brendan. She doesn't come in here all the time. Um, I think that was like probably the second or third time she had been in here. How's the birthday hangover, Olivia? I don't even drink, honey, but I did have a good birthday though. Every state park in New Jersey has a zero alcohol policy. They should have that in California. Yeah, hopefully Louisiana never gets a blizzard. If it does, I'm not even going outside. I missed your birthday. Happy. Thank you, Angel Eyes. I know. I hear you cook like a madman in the background. We have that a lot in a lot of Florida state parks. I'm wondering if it's like that here too. It could be like that here also. I know we have like a lot of we have a national forest here that has like a lot of the different picnic areas and parks, and I think one of them has like a swimming place at it and all that. I don't drink anymore either. I don't know how I ever did. I mean, I did a little bit, Brendan, whenever I was younger, but I just I don't have no desire to. Yeah, I don't even drink either. Somehow, still feel like I get. Olivia, I know what you're saying. Like I've woke up like feeling like that, but yeah, I haven't drank. Oh God, I think the last time I did drink, I got so sick that I swore I'd never do it again, and I haven't since then. I know they always bring me a backpack full of food if we go hiking. Where's Scott? I'm running out of funny shit to say. I think Scott said something about he had some meetings or something. I think he was the one that said it. Alcohol isn't good for you anyways. No, Mandy, that last time it was like me and my cousin. His birthday is 3 days after mine, and we ended up having a birthday party together. And yeah, I got sick, and I swore then I'd never drink again, and I haven't since then. I don't like getting sick. I get a hangover. It lasts a week. No drinking. Yeah, I don't even hardly drink coffee, y'all. Now Red Bull, I will, but I'm not too much of a coffee drinker and don't care for alcohol. It's a valiant effort to stay alive. Through the year, John. I do stupid stuff when I drink. I get mad when I drink Doxy. Like, just the least little thing sets me off. That's another reason why. So lost all you did not to get hit with the 1998 Superstorm Blizzard. Where was now? It got. Did we get a blizzard here? One year when I was a teenager, we had an ice storm. I don't think it was a blizzard though, but we did get hit with a ice storm, and we were without power. Oh God, probably a week during that time. And then last year, um, last in February of 2021, we got hit with snow, and then like a night or so later, we had an ice storm, and we were without power for 8 days during that time. I've been 6 years sober in February. Well, congratulations, Fly Eagles. I just have a hard time keeping clothes on, so I quit drinking. I can knock back straight wild turkey, but dang, I'm crazy. I couldn't imagine that, Doxy. You being crazy. I can count on one hand how many sips of beer I've had throughout my entire life. Liquor and petrol being sold at the same shop. Didn't Was it Crime Crazy the night we had the Aussie panel? They were talking about that. Like they don't sell alcohol. Like they have like their own store for it. I think that was the one who was saying it. That it's like that in Australia. I'm proud of myself and don't plan on going back. That is so awesome, Fly Eagles. The bottle shop, like we have here, I'm sure in all the states here, but I know here in Louisiana, like we have liquor stores, but we also have just about every store around here, unless it's a certain, like it has to be a certain distance from a church or a school. Um, but all you got to do is apply for a license and you can sell beer and liquor. Yeah, that's how it is here. You got to be licensed. It's got to be like so many feet away from a church, so far away from a school. And you can get like I think you got to have like a beer license and then you got to have a liquor license to sell both of them. Good thing you and Los don't drink. No, me and him, it's been places when we've been drinking and end up getting into it with people. So yeah, it's just best me and him. Neither one don't drink. We both have very bad tempers when we drink. Okay, I just looked up the laws in Cali, and it states the possession and or consumption of alcoholic beverages are prohibited in day use areas and only allowed on overnight campsites. Okay, so the Prosser campground, they could drink there, but where they were at the sanctuary, they wouldn't have been able to. Oh, whatever, troll. But they can be on every corner in poor neighborhoods. That is true too, Echo Troll. Hey Daisy, how are you? 21, right? Katie, you talking about the ones that was supposed to be at the party that night? I think most of them were 18. If they'd enforce those drinking laws, Kylie may still be here. Yes. Yeah, I think Katie, most of them were around 18 or 19. Um, Trying to think if I can remember who would have been 21. Because I think most of them, like I know Sammy, Elsa, they both graduated from Truckee this year. Kylie and Evan Fight graduated from the charter school. Um, Trying to think who else. Philip, I don't know about him. First time I had a Red Bull, someone put a shot of vodka in it and I spit it across the room. Last time I had Red Bulls are really good. A lot of people around here drink them with Jaeger. The one with the beanie hat on looked over 21. Yeah, now he might have been peas in a pod. Sorry if you answered, but do you think those texts from the volunteer ranger are real? Wait, which text, Brendan? The volunteer ranger. I believe there was a party at Prosser. I'm almost positive the party was at Dorchester Park. I don't think that the night that Kylie went missing, that there was any type of party. I think it was just a small get together because they knew what was going to happen. Too young to drink. I was that age. I did it though. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people drank when they were underage. Yeah, your moms were so 2009. I think it was Daisy. I think Sammy. uh, went to Max and got Max to get Kylie there. Haven't you seen the text? I don't think so, Brendan. Okay, see me doing it. Google them now. So wait, so who are they supposed to be from? Let me see if I can find them. Kylie Rodney case. Uh, Reservoir. I don't see them, Brendan. She was supposed to drive with someone 25 or older, and I used to be driving instructor. Also, not allowed to drive with minors in the car. She is a volunteer site manager. Okay, let me Google that then. Kylie. Let me see if I can find them. Well, not drinking at the sanctuary. Isn't that part of the Prosser campground land? It's under. Yeah, Olivia. It's like the campground is on one side of the little road that goes through there, and I believe if I remember correctly on the map, it's like the little blacktop road goes through there, and to the left you go into the campground. But if you keep going straight onto the blacktop road, I believe it goes down to the boat ramp. And then where it turns to go to, you turn into the campground, there's like a little dirt road on the right side of it that goes into the sanctuary. So it's like all in the same little area, but the sanctuary isn't part of the campground. Her safety guns being shot. Oh, troll. He loses that vape more than anybody I've ever seen. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Because I don't think I've seen them. Let me exit off of this. Last location. And you can find them on Google, Brendan? Yes, probably total sarcasm. I'll try to keep the chat on their toes. Going to head out. Thank you, everyone. Hope you all. Alright, Fly Eagles, you have a good night. Lost. It was the ones where the ranger put in her 2 weeks because she was scared for her safety and guns were going off all the time. Oh, see, I didn't get to see those. I'll have to Google them tonight because I didn't get to see those. Hold on, where's my piece of paper? I assume Google. Okay, what I'll do, Brendan, because I'm probably going to end it here in a few minutes. But what I'll do is I will Google it, and if I can find them, I will get them pulled up for tomorrow night, and we can go over them. I think I tickled the wrong pickle. I believe All American Cartel. Okay, let me write him down too. Give me just 1 second. Unless I've seen them and I just don't remember it, but I don't think I have. Okay, I go down rabbit holes, so I can't say where I saw 'em. That's my problem, Brendan. Not so much a rabbit hole, but just like I watch several different things throughout the day, and then I'll go like to Facebook or Twitter and read stuff, and then I remember it in my head, but I don't remember where I seen them at. Okay, it was against the law for Kylie to be driving after curfew. Minors in the car, no adult 25 or older, drugs, alcohol involved. There's no excuse. They're all responsible. And where do we start? But see, Mrs. G, that's the thing though. Like the kids that was at the party, um, claimed she was drinking and all this and that, but then the autopsy doesn't match that. That's what's so weird. LSCC again, thank you for your channel. Letting me give my 5 cents. Good night. RT, you have a good night, and you are very welcome. Thank you all for the conversation. I appreciate being able to discuss without ugliness. Tracy, you are very welcome, honey. And just know that anyone's opinions are welcome here without being bashed and all that. So, let's see. Me too with the rabbit holes. Feels like my brain's on fire. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Echo. One big contradiction. I mean, nobody's stories are adding up. I don't see how Elsa claims to see Kylie at 12:30, has a whole conversation with her, and then Kylie just walks away by herself, and just 3 minutes later her phone goes off, and it's being said that that's the time that she went into the water. Either way, some people, yes, that is true, Doxy. Just like if the video was real, then Sammy lied about the 12:36 phone call, or she lied about it coming from Kylie. Kylie's light will shine brightly on all those hiding in the darkness. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, and I know this may not be the right thing to say, but I hope everybody who was involved in this and what happened to her, I hope she haunts every single one of them. If we could see Kylie's phone log, that would help. They usually share that. Why not? I don't. That's a good question, Ecker Troll. I mean, I don't understand why they didn't show the camera footage from the store. You know, I mean, we got to see it in Jalissa's. We got to see Debbie's, but they wouldn't show us Kylie's. All we got was a screenshot that a lot of people don't even think is her. May I ask if Megan has been heard from since? I don't think so. I don't think Megan is. I don't think she's been on anybody else's panel. And if unless she has, and I just haven't heard about it. Or yes, or the tow guys footage. That is true. They have not showed us any video footage at all that they claim that they have. Tow truck drivers footage, store footage where she was at, what was it, like 6:08 or something like that in the afternoon. Um, they claim that they have video of her at the party wearing the white Odd Future hoodie, but we don't get to see it. We don't get to see any type of proof whatsoever in anything that they've said in this case. I don't know why they made such a huge deal over the necklaces. Can the video from the store be FOIA requested? I don't know, Dave. That is a good question. Um, it seems like it could be, but I don't know if I don't know. That is a very good question, Dave. And I'm going to go look up some similar corner cases. So they reveal many variables, alcohol, water, and lungs. You can't. All right, Brendan. You have a good night. For channel. Wait, I just saw who said that about Megan has her own channel and has done a couple. Well, what is the channel name then? I actually am different. I think there is part truth in Sammy's interviews, like someone offered to drive her home and then didn't. Sammy's interview, and this is just my opinion, she tried to downplay that night, but then she tried to upplay it. Like she tried to make it seem like it was a good night and a good party, but then again she tried to make it like it was a bad party. There was all these people, like the biggest party, people they didn't know, but then she said that usually people get into fights over who won the fight, but not that night. Then Sammy tries to say that about an abduction. Just I don't know, a lot of things aren't adding up. Sammy may have drove and escaped, went home in wet clothes. Yeah, because they did say that her sister said she came home in wet clothes that night. There's always a hint of truth mixed in with the lies. Yeah, they were looking for Kylie's keychain. What else was it? And I never understood why they were looking for the keychain. My kids are still at school if you are still dead. People from all different schools and different fights for fights night then went to only a group of people at the party. What happened to Sav? Did she quit? I have no idea, Ecker Troll. She may just be taking a break. Alright, Brendan, you have a good day. Even Ellie said they spoke to and verified. Oh, but then they said, peace in a pod. They said at one time they spoke to 400 juveniles. Now, I don't know if that was, maybe there was some other parties going on around the area, and that's what they meant by 400 juveniles, that they spoke to them from the different parties, thinking maybe that some of them um, might have knew something or heard something, or if they were talking about maybe siblings of the people who were supposed to be there that night. I don't know where they were getting the 400 juveniles. Can you go back up and see my two back-to-back chats? Yeah, let me grab my phone real quick, Olivia. Let me get into my chat. All right. Give me just a second. Okay. Are you talking about Olivia, where you were rewatching the early the early pressers? I'm sorry. Is that the ones you're talking about? That one and the one below it? Okay, so when rewatching the early pressers, Placer did, and when they released a CCTV photo of Kylie, they said they couldn't release any more to protect the integrity of the investigation. Okay, well, I see one of two now. Okay, let me go down to the second one. My question is, if it was an accident, then what were they trying to protect? What did they know that we didn't? They probably knew everything that happened. uh, the Truckee way is to be transparent within the community. They probably already knew everything that had happened that night. That's the reason why they probably didn't test for the fentanyl, because they knew that it would test positive. And if it tested positive, they had to start asking questions. I'm sure FBI would come in and ask questions because of the fentanyl problem that they have. Um, they probably knew everything, and that's what they were hiding from us, was actually everything. I don't know. Somebody else asked that, Gregory. I don't know what happened to her. The pic in Jagger's pic of Kylie's same pants, but Kylie is tiny in Jagger's pics. Not her. And I don't think it was either. Peas in a pod. Um, scroll far check over one of the lives that Megan did, but I don't know her channel right offhand. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find her channel somehow. But yeah, I'm sure whenever it happened, Sammy or whoever the kids were, um, I'm sure they wouldn't told their parents. The parents had to have known something because the parents told the kids not to talk. FBI can still order fentanyl tests if they want to, but what would they test though, Renee? Because she was cremated. Well, they got the liver. I'm sure they have parts of it. They could probably test that, but yeah, I didn't think about them having the samples. Um, that's why I think they should have never let her or allowed her parents to cremate her. Parents don't want the kids on social media. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the parents knew what was going on too, or what had happened, because that's the reason why they tell the kids not to talk. Don't be on social media. Don't talk to nobody. You know, um, I'm sure the whole town knew about it. Like Doxy said, they had a town meeting about what happened, and that's the Truckee way. You got to be transparent. Sorry if I talked about this before I joined, but I cannot believe Facebook owner built a $15 million compound in Truckee. I don't think it's in Truckee. I think it's on Lake Tahoe, which isn't very far from Truckee, but it's still in the Truckee area. But I do believe it is on Lake Tahoe. Wouldn't there be samples from the? Yeah, Emerald Queen. They. I didn't think about the samples when Renee had said that, but yeah, they. I don't know. Maybe FBI will test it. I don't know. I find it very weird that they didn't do it and they got that huge fentanyl problem in that area. Let's see. Okay, they wanted that the ones in charge let them call the committee. They wanted as they call it the situation is Kylie over and off the internet. All I know is my parents would have marched me to the police station to say what I know, so I don't understand all the lies and cover ups. I think it has a lot to do with the money that comes into the town. Um, the political people who have houses there. Like, they don't want the town tarnished. They don't want the real estate to go down. They don't want, you see what I'm saying? Said on there that they're going to keep samples or something. Yeah, I do remember seeing that now, Katie. They were supposed to keep them for up to a year from the date of the document or the date that it was done or something. And then something else was going to be kept for up to 5 years. Uh, you were right about Lake Tahoe. Sorry. No, Daisy, that's fine, honey. I mean, it's still close to Truckee. I just don't know what part of Lake Tahoe it's on, though. I don't know if, like, a certain part of Lake Tahoe has more expensive houses than other parts do or not. They can easily swap those samples out. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that too, Doxy. Honestly. Okay, stuff though. But I mean, they don't. It's almost like they're just like their own little sovereign country. Truckee is. You know, they don't want outsider help. They don't want outsiders there. Period. If it's true that Sammy's parents are buying I don't know. I haven't never heard that, Tonka. I believe CHP is the only one who hasn't closed their side of the case yet. So they're still investigating the traffic accident part of it then. So, Killshot, you've seen that too? Of yours. Exactly, Peace and Thought. They just want the outsiders' tourist money and that's it. You know, just come visit Truckee, but, you know, you gotta leave at some point. You can't stay here forever. Like, give us your money and then be on your way. I would like to see the evidence collected out of the car from FBI just to see if they have her phone. So that is interesting, though, about Sammy's parents buying the lodge. Okay, it was West Shores, but dang, his place is gorgeous. I'm gonna have to see if I can Google it, see what it looks like. I knew it was somewhere on Lake Tahoe, but I just don't know exactly where at. Okay, West Shores. Mark Zuckerberg. Let me see if I can find his house. What was it again? West Shores. Okay, so he buys a $59 million spread on Lake Tahoe. And the Reno Gazette will not let me look at it. Well, the Reno Gazette says 59 million, then Business Insider says 22 million. And then Business Insider says 44 million. Shoreline. Okay. Sammy's parents bought the lodge. I don't know, Mandy. That's what Killshot and Tonka were saying that they heard. I heard it too. Heard it's going to be a black market buy. Wow. Sent me the link. Okay, let me check and make sure I got it, Daisy. Daisy, when did you send me the link? Hey, Varia, how are you? Crime Crazy, are you still in here? See, honestly, I hope everyone who has died in Truckee who didn't get justice haunts everyone involved in covering up their cases. Fairy dust, I do too. Um, Especially like Placer County for sure. Like everybody, all the people that was on that they talked about on Everyone Counts on that documentary, that they didn't get justice. Their family still don't have answers. Yeah, I hope they haunt them all. At the very least, the ghost will get some revenge. I mean, it it's some type of justice, but it's still, I don't think, enough. The mother, the mother attended the autopsy. She didn't want a visit. She wanted a phone call about Kylie. It really was fairy dust. I watched it a couple weeks ago, and it was just sad. People calling the police because they needed police help, and law enforcement would come out there, but then wouldn't even talk to the older lady. Like the elderly lady called him because there was a guy that was trying to get in her back door, and they wouldn't even talk to her about it. Like, how do you protect the elderly people who can't fight someone off? They may not be strong enough to if somebody breaks into their house, and they don't even talk to them. What's weird is that people still believe in ghosts. There is no hauntings. It's demon guys for real. I mean, I believe in spirits. I'm sure there's spirits all around us. I don't necessarily think they're all demons. I mean, I'm sure there are demons, but uh, I don't think all the spirits are demons. They're horrible. They're Emerald Queen. Like I said, the one lady, she said she heard something at her back door. She opened it up. The guy was there, was like trying to get into her house, and he asked for a rope or something. She called police, and they came out there and didn't even talk to her. Didn't get a statement from her or anybody or anything. Does anyone else feel like there is a lot of hidden messages in the reports? What kind of hidden messages, KD? Truckee would freak if the enlightened infiltrated the town and seasonal rentals. They would lose their minds. Upside down, there was a couple of people in here talking about going and renting the lodge out. They probably wouldn't rent it though. They knew that it was people from YouTube coming. I could have. Well, Killshot said he would go. So Killshot, would you go stay at the lodge? I mean, it's like $500 something a night, unless you can get a discount on it. Yes. There's, in 1980, Kitty cabin murders happened close to there and then been unsolved and covered up. So this has been happening in that area for years then. Does anyone else find it weird that Ellie brought the family to Prosser to dig up a burial site that ended up being a dog? Both parents didn't want to be notified in person when she was. So wait, I didn't know that they brought the family whenever they dug the burial site up, because I heard that the FBI had taped the area off and had dug into the grave, and they were the ones that found out that it was a dog. Some ghosts can just be lost souls. Exactly. Uh, I mean, they could be. I've always heard that when people pass, And I mean, I've heard if they have unfinished business, they don't go to the other side or whatever. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, they could just be wondering. Who knows? It's not worth my money. I would and give Lindsay the hairy eyeball. Trips. Unless if you think I'm staying at the lodge, there's a no. I don't want to wake up missing a kidney. Well, if you and Trollbusters go, then where are y'all gonna stay? Angela Miss Solemn was all pissed in the press conference, saying they actually brought the family to the burial site and prepared them for the worst. Then, oh, why would they? Okay, so you find a gravesite. So you bring the missing 16-year-old girl's parents to the gravesite while they're digging it up. That is crazy. The only way I wouldn't be present to look for or recover my child is if I already knew where they were. And it's strange that no YouTubers have gone to Truckee yet, aside from Tony. No one has gone. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Well, no one said the lodge. I was asleep with the bears before I slept there. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, Xaname. Yo, I gotta quit with the Xanax. But Xaname went. If you want to consider her a YouTuber, they don't want Tony E safe. Xaname and Check It don't count. Well, Check It is. He's from that area though, right? Send Bullhorn Betty out there, see what happens. I would sleep at the lodge. I would take my voodoo doll with me for company. I don't think I could stay there. Too far in the woods with creepy people. No, I've seen too many horror movies. Not gonna happen. Soon it will be called the Tony Dodge Lodge. Oh, that is too funny. I was thinking that was to sleep with one eye open. Yeah, I wouldn't go. Like I said, I've watched too many horror movies with people getting messed up in cabins in the middle of the woods. No. Just call the lodge Dodge City. That's where Jagger's living, supposedly. Yeah, I wonder if he is still staying there. Um, I think it's kind of interesting that he was staying there to begin with. Exactly, Tracy. The hills have eyes. Mix the hills have eyes with what was the other? Is it the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? With what was the movie that may be it too? The name of it's just a different. The one where the kids were at the house, like the really expensive house in the middle of the woods, and they each got killed off one by one. You know what I'm talking about? Xanax, Check It, Ronnie's, SF, Megan, to name a few, all sufficiently connected. Bullhorn and Dolly, Honeymoon and Truckee. I would only go near Truckee if I'm safely at 30,000 feet in the air. I don't know if I'd even want to fly over it. It may be like the Bermuda Triangle. But anyway, The Evil Dead. I don't know if that's the name of it. It came out like no, not Wrong Turn. No, yes, it could be Wrong Turn, but not the first Wrong Turn. Was there a second one where the kids were like rich kids and they something happens to their vehicle and they end up going to this house or something there? I've watched Cabin Fever too. Uh, it could be the second wrong turn that I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah. Will you take Wrong Turn 1 and 2, Hills Have Eyes, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And that reminds me of Lost Trail Lodge. Yeah, because the first Wrong Turn had the girl that played in, um, shit, what was the name of that movie? She was a cheerleader. Oh, crap, I can't remember the name of the movie. Um, but anyway, she played in the first Wrong Turn. I've been to Truckee many, many times. It's a beautiful town surrounded by the time. It does seem like it's a pretty place. Um, I just don't know if I could. I don't know. It's just something about like I wouldn't want to go there. Lost. You need to put that Lost Trail Lodge referral on Yelp. I mean, just think about it. It's in the middle of the woods, and if it snows, you have to hike in there. I mean, I don't know. See, when they ever released the bodies before all the investigations were done, like weeks before, not to be cremated, I'm pretty sure Tylee and JJ Vala's bodies. No, Tylee and JJ's has not been released yet. I heard JJ's grandfather, Larry, he had said whenever, I think it was Lori's, one of Lori's last court appearances, he was outside the courthouse and he said that all he wanted to do was bury the kids. So I'm assuming by him saying that he wants to bury the kids, he's gonna. Him and his wife are also gonna do. Um, of course, they would do JJ, but I'm assuming they're gonna do Tylee as well. But yeah, they haven't even released their bodies yet. Hey, Lunar, how are you? Movie with a. I can't remember the name of the movie that she played. It has the girl that played in Wrong Turn in the first one, and Kristen Dunst. Um, Bring It On. That's the movie I'm trying to think of. The dark haired girl, she played in the first Wrong Turn movie. But just take all of those movies and throw in Cabin Fever with it if it's snowing and you have to hike in there. Like I just yes, Fairy Dust, that's her. I couldn't think of her name either, but I for sure couldn't think of the name of the movie. Hey, Queen of Hearts. Christy Faye, how are you? I like Olivia a lot. Feel bad for her with morbidity to begin her heels. Final Destination, I believe, is a movie, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, the bed on my truck will easily be able to make it. There are a lot of shady people that have stayed at the lodge. That's what I'm saying. Can y'all imagine, just from the people who stay there, if those walls could talk? Yeah, that would definitely be the name of the movie for the Lost Trail Lodge, if these walls could talk. This is 100% I Know What You Did Last Summer. I just, I couldn't stay there. I've seen too many scary movies, y'all. A lot of retired FBI and CIA people live in that area. Oh, wow. I used to book vacation rentals around here, so I have a working knowledge. Lunar, are you from the Truckee area? Big bowls at the front door. Just drop your keys in. Uh. But see, Scott, though, sometimes you have to hike in there. Like if it floods and the tunnel floods, they can't even drive out of there, even during the summertime or when it's warm. Like there was a video on the Lost Trail Lodge Facebook page where they couldn't even get through the tunnel because the water was rushing through there. Like hell, we could be stuck in the summertime or winter. And especially knowing this, yes, Angel. See, now the Bodega Bay area, but we had to know all the other available rentals. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but I am not. Would you tell us what they're saying? Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm out on staying at the Lost. Just the name of it, Lost Trail Lodge. Like it's telling you you're gonna get lost on the trails around here, and you're gonna end up at our lodge. Like you have no choice but to stay here. Aren't those bowls of keys for swaps? I don't know, Tracy. I just know that I'm not staying at the Lost Trail Lodge. I need to sit on my hands so I don't type. Any place Epstein stayed, you know shit ain't good. Yeah. Has it been confirmed that he stayed there? Because I've heard that. The peas and beans were found in her stomach. I'm wondering if Kylie and her family are vegans. I don't know if they are or not. You're gonna end up abducted halfway across the world by now. I'm not Olivia because I ain't going out there. For the film art respect. Hey, how are you? Not if she ate cream brulee. Yeah, Olivia, that's what it. There was some rumors going around that Epstein had stayed at the Lost Trail Lodge. A local person said Epstein stayed there. Yeah, supposedly they had put in a helipad for Epstein, but there's no helipad there. Yeah, okay, so Angel said yes, he stayed there. I just. Mm, like I said, if the walls could talk. Hey, Ellie, how are you? That's very weird. That's gonna be my nickname for the lodge, if the walls could talk. Because I just. And not having no internet and no TV, like, no. All they have is a library of books and some board games. I'm not gonna go stay at nowhere like the lodge that reminds me of like 5 or 6 different horror movies, and they have no internet or cell service. No. Okay, I thought you related with the Donner Party. You don't want to go visit the historical sites. No, I really don't, Killshot. I mean, I'll read about the Donner Party. Like, I want to, I think it's an interesting thing to read about, but um, I wouldn't want to go there, even to the historical site. I wouldn't want to go there. A library of books and board games and a zoo of taxidermy. Now, the taxidermy stuff wouldn't bother me. Um, I'm used to stuff like that. I mean, we have deer and fish and stuff like that here. Um, that doesn't bother me. It's just like I said, the vibes I get from it. Lost lives, lost lives lodge. I, I just, I don't know. This has always been my other feeling about all the missing people and people involved with it. Yeah. Talk about Hotel California. I couldn't, I mean, just imagine if you were like no cell service and something was to happen. Who would play Sammy in the movie? Probably Sammy. Because she'd be telling the person who was trying to play Sammy that they ain't playing her part right. Need to listen to the song, could be clues. Oh, you talking about the Hotel California song? Things happening before we all have cell phones. I know, but would you go stay at the lodge with Lindsay and them and not have cell phone service or internet? I would go with my magnifying glass, G string, and yoga mat. I'm telling you, Sammy would play Sammy. Because, I mean, nobody could play Sammy better than Sammy. So I've been looking online. I can't find anything about Epstein and the Lost Girl Lodge. Miley Cyrus would be a good Sammy. Oh, Sammy would beat Miley Cyrus up and tell her she wasn't doing it right. Places when I was younger, deer camp had no phone of any kind. Yeah, I mean, like a deer camp, that's different. That I wouldn't mind. But the lodge, like the Lost Trail Lodge, I would have to have a cell phone there if I was going to stay there, which I'm not, but I would have to have a cell phone. Too many creepy things could go on. Who would play Lindsay? Probably Lindsay. I'm not gonna take any chances, Kathy Bates. I don't know if anybody else could play Lindsay. Didn't someone claim there is no internet? Troll, where have you been? That's what we were just talking about. Hey, jet lag. Yeah, they said there was no cell phone, no internet. They had no TV, um, which I didn't understand unless the kids did their homeschool, like just books and not. They didn't have to do um, like internet, like work over the internet or turn it in over the internet. Um, but they do have they have a lot of videos on their Facebook page. So I'm wondering if they're doing the videos and then having to go into town to upload them, or how they're doing that because they're saying there's no cell service up there. Well, I spent 2 months in the bush alone. Hubby came to isn't on weekends. I feel safer there than I would. I would be scared. I wouldn't get no sleep at the lodge, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how she got the text unless there. I mean, it is up on a mountain, isn't it? The lodge. That's what. Where was that? Is that on their Facebook page, or it was a thing that Lindsay had put out talking about the lodge that they had no TV cell service. They were um, off grid. If you came, don't bring plastic bottles. All that. Lindsay is playing Lindsay. Who's playing her? I would have to say Lindsay would play Lindsay, and Sammy would play Sammy. Crime Crazy, you do that, and then you can just write me and let me know how it is. But I would rather stick my tongue to a nipple. Yeah, okay, go to bed, but once he starts snoring, I'll be back. Okay, KD, well, you have a good night. We still don't have cell towers here. Winona Ryder does a good noter. She could play Lindsay. So Fairy Dust says they're not definitely not afraid to stay at the lodge. Imagine a dozen Aussies on the Gorg. Oh, that's what y'all should do. Like all the Aussie people, y'all should for sure go stay at the lodge. Like just rent the whole thing out for a week. More afraid of California. I don't. I just get like bad vibes from there or about it. Like I don't know why, but as my mama always says, you're not afraid of anything. You will even go where the angel spirited trode. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? They'd be shook. Yeah, Carolyn. That's why I wouldn't even go to Truckee. No, we want to see the Aussies again. Angelica Houston is Lindsay. Oh, Amber Heard just got a job. She can play Sammy. They both suck at acting. She probably wouldn't allow Amber Heard to play your part either. Like, Sammy is too controlling. She would have to play her own part. We would have to go get Courtney Love for Max. It would be the Aussie version of Donner's Pass all over again. Um, Emerald Queen, I don't know. We'll have to see if we can reschedule one. Maybe one day next week. Oh, Vaughn, you're in Australia too? Oh, that is so cool. CC, bring a kangaroo with you so they can box. No, but can y'all imagine just like 7 or 8 Aussies going? That would be hilarious. Vaughn, welcome. Honestly, not afraid of anything. What's the worst they can do to me? Kill me and send me to my eternal heavenly home. That is true, Fairy Dust, but I wouldn't want to go there and take any chances. Aren't you going to visit Australia? I am, hopefully soon, maybe next year or year after that. Whatever cities or wherever like all the different Aussies in here live, I would like to go visit them. I know Crime Crazy, I think, is in the Queensland, and there's like several other Aussies that I would like to visit while I'm there. And then I'd have to jump over to New Zealand and go see Doxy. Okay, we would get away with this surely if the ages before Ellie found the bodies. I value my life too much to go to Truckee. That's what I'm saying, Werewolf Queen. I am in New South Wales, East Coast. I'll have to get over my fear of flying. Like, I would love to go to Australia. Be my luck, as soon as I stepped out the plane, I'd see a snake or something and want to leave. One is still down your way. New Zealand is so safe. Doxy, I was watching, it was like several years ago, but it was a funeral home they had a show on TV. And no, I've never been to Disney World. Um, but they were from New Zealand, and they would show like the traditions that they have there and stuff like that. But as far as like the funerals and stuff, and the people that own the funeral home had went around on their day off and was showing New Zealand, and it was like really pretty there. See, I've never flown. I am too, Angel. Like, I've never flown. It's just the thought of being that high up in the air with people, or around people that I don't know, and I don't know what kind of mindset they have or what they're thinking, or anything like that, what they're capable of doing or anything. Okay, you should definitely make your first commercial flight to Orlando and go to Disney World. Eh, what's good at Disney World? Lots of sheep, that's about it. People don't bite on flights. You just never know, like, what type of people, you know what I'm saying? I went from California to Texas and Orlando in 1989. Disney World is not for children. Yeah, I've heard a lot of like bad things. Just here recently, um, the one in Florida, that they had arrested all the people for the like all the different. I think someone was like child pornography and all this different stuff, like crimes against kids. Just take a boat, kill shot to Australia. Need to go first class. Oh yeah, because there ain't very many people in first class. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Leave the kids at home. Oh, there ain't a chance for that. If my kids even hear the word vacation, they get all pumped. I sit in the tail of the plane. Would you consider coming up to Tyler, Texas? It's really pretty up here, and I think you'd like it. Oh, I've been to Tyler, Texas a bunch of times. My area is 20 minutes at most from the city, but it feels like you're in the country. Yeah, I've been through Tyler, Marshall, Longview, Dallas. I hate Dallas. Give me some. We need more Grady Judds in our country, y'all, for real. Okay, you're gonna have to be an Elmer Fudd and be very, very quiet about going on vacation. I don't know, because if my kids see me packing bags, they're gonna want to know what's up. That accent lingo is coming through loud and clear upside down. Yes, Grady Judd is awesome. We for real, like, if we had more Grady Judds in our country, I think a lot of things would be different, seriously. Uh, I like how he's just no nonsense. He don't take no shit. He tells it like it is. He gets the job done. You know, he even said it about Brian Laundrie. If Brian Laundrie would have been coming home back in his county, he would have been arrested the day he come home. There wouldn't have been no getting him mistaken for his mama, and getting out the house away from them when they got how many cameras sitting out in front of their house. Send lost your email and I'll get in touch with you. Um, so yeah, he's very no nonsense. I think if he had been the sheriff out in Nevada County, this shit with Kylie wouldn't have happened either. Well, regardless of where you go, you should fly somewhere in the States before flying to Australia. But when you fly, you will never want to drive anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I would consider flying in the US before I went to Australia. I just don't know where, because like next summer, I want to go to Kentucky. Um, so I don't know if I would consider flying there or not. I have a very bad habit, like because I do most of the driving. But if I don't drive, I have a very bad habit when I'm traveling that I go to sleep. And if I left Trollbusters up to drive, he may get us lost. Scott, who are you talking about? Do you think it's the sheriff? Do I have your email kill shot? Hold on, let me look. Kill shot. Are you the one that emailed me telling me that you were timed out yesterday or last night? Whenever the Nightbot timed you out. I had to jump in and say the too ironic you are talking about New Zealand right now. Gonna miss my mom like crazy, so this small game. I came here to visit often. New Zealand is far. Hey Lisa, how are you? Next week, additional case discussions, notes, research. Yes, I have for sure gonna get started on the Facebook thing next week. That was last night, 600 seconds. Yeah, I still gotta go into the Nightbot and find where I seen the 600 seconds at. I know I saw it. I just didn't change it because I didn't think it was gonna start going crazy the opening of the live last night and start timing everybody out. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that was yours. So yeah, Trollbusters, I do have his email. I'll send it over to you once I get done here. Okay, well, there's 20 hours a week. Okay. That welder overseas makes 1,200 a day, 30-day on 14 off. Let's see. Take a puddle jumper. A commercial airline will feel like a limo in the sky. Will cure your fear right away. Okay. I don't know. I may consider maybe flying. The only problem I think I would have with flying is my oldest, the autistic one. I don't know how he would do. That would be the only problem. I mean, he may like it. I don't know. But the problem would be if we got in the air and he didn't like it, and they would probably land somewhere and kick us off the plane. Yeah, I'm up for it for sure. I used to be on submarines in the Navy. Love the ocean, and I've loved it for 20 years now. My husband is on the Asperger's spectrum. So, Lunar, you would know what I'm talking about then. Um, oh, look, Nathan Tesla just checked my TikTok profile. But yeah, see, I mean, my son has never flown. He loves to go places, though. Um, he likes to see new places. I'm just scared how he would do on a plane. Um, and if it was just like me and my husband going, it would be okay. But like I could handle my own anxiety, but I just don't know how he would do. She was in Hawaii, met a guy. My youngest son is in London right now, the only one that has been overseas. He's going to propose to his girlfriend. I would love to go to London. I would love to go to Ireland. I just I would have to get over first I'd have to get money, then I'd have to get over the fear of flying. Good money in the oil field, just never home, so not good if you have a family. Okay, my wife knows how to do Disney. If it wasn't for her, I would have been completely lost. I don't even didn't even know there was an app for getting in line at the rides. Oh wow. Do you have small airport nearby? Yeah, we have a regional one about an hour and a half north of us, and then there's like a small one 30 minutes. Like, I mean, it's like the only planes that fly out of it is Lear jets and crop dusters. So, show him aviation on YouTube, no crashes, and see if he'd be curious about flying. That would be interesting to do, Emerald Queen. Um, I just don't know if he would like. Just the thought of getting him in the air is when he would probably freak out. Listening as usual, don't chat much, but you talk about New Zealand right as I'm packing up my mom. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Ireland is awesome. I've seen pictures and stuff like that of Ireland, and I've always thought it was pretty, and so I've always wanted to go. My son is a chef, vegan chef. I had no idea he's making that kind of money. Oh, well. Hey, Savannah. It would be easy for you to get hired on. I'm just trying to catch up here real quick, y'all. As a matter of fact, let me send Troll Killshot's email, because if not, I'll be done forgot it. And then I'll be done forgot which one was Killshot's email. Okay. Alright. Trollbusters, I just sent it to you. Take any of your son's recipes if he is handing them out. Moonville, see, I'll send you an email. Okay, let me check it real quick. Make sure that I got it. Moonville, is it the one that you sent yesterday? Paris is great, but the French don't like Americans. I don't know if I'd really want to go to Paris. I mean, it would be cool to see the Eiffel Tower, but okay, when did you send it? Because I got one on the 16th. Just sent it 2 minutes ago. Okay, I haven't got it yet then. But I do see that I have one from you on the 16th. So it may take it a second to come through, because I know Werewolf Queen had tried to send stuff to me. I think hers took forever. Lost. The way me and Troll can plan our trip to Chucky as well. Well, he's got your email now, Killshot. I just sent it over to him. Because if I didn't do it then while it was fresh on my mind, I would be done, forgot about it, and forgot that that was your email. New pillow, nighttime, chilly air, and your voice out like a light lasted the first 20 minutes. It's supposed to be cold. Okay, Moonville, I just got it. Um, it's supposed to be cold here in Louisiana, I think Tuesday night. It's supposed to be like 30 degrees here. One second, y'all. Let me read this real quick. Putting a couple of videos. Does that look like her, Moonville? Also soothing, isn't she? Vegan is a lot. Vegas is a lot of fun too. Let me tell you, I don't do cities. I I don't know if I could handle Vegas. The shows and the food. Now the lights. Just going to see the lights would probably be cool. Just I don't know if I could. And the food may be okay. The food would probably be pretty good. Then there's like gambling. Usually I do pretty good at gambling too. Like I've been to the riverboats here twice, 3 times, and I actually won each time that I went. Troll, we should really give Vegas a try. Just off their closing, getting searching, but last I saw, I had a new theory of where it could be. Oh, she won't come to Brit. Come on now, you kill yourself. Not really anxious unless my son is with me, just because his anxiety, if it starts to getting up, because you never know how people react to stuff like that with kids. Well, I mean, he's grown, but you just never know how people react to stuff like that. But I mean, Vegas may be fun. You should try going on the rides 110 stories up at the end of Vegas Strip, the Stratosphere. I mean, I could do the rides. That would be cool. You only go to Vegas if you want to walk away with the cloud. Now, like all the lights and stuff, my son would love that. Uh, one of his things is he loves lights. Um, so he would probably like that. Went to Park MGM for 2 days and I was at my stimulation limit. Yeah, my son would have to handle stuff in small moderations, but he would for sure love all the different lights. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, he loves lights, LED lights, and the different like he gets. That's what he wants every year for Christmas. It's an LED light. This year he wants a what is it's a type of light? It's a smart light that he wants. Did you ever think about coming here to New Jersey? I've been to Jersey. There's something you never hear anyone saying. Yeah, I've been to Jersey before. Your son would love Vegas. The lights are awesome. I bet he would like the nighttime. I don't know if he would do. He may do a helicopter ride. I don't know. Um, he would for sure love the lights though. Come to Michigan and go to Frankenmuth. I've always heard that Michigan was very pretty. As far north as like up the East Coast, I've been to Jersey, and then I've been up to Ohio. Lived in Illinois. Haven't went past Texas and Oklahoma to the west of us. Hey, Silver Dollar. Like the fountain lights and music. He probably would, Jessica Lynn. Like I don't know what it is about lights, but he loves lights. Lost Lately, Texas, there's a free trail of lights. Oh, Emerald Queen, that's the one you're talking about. It starts in Marshall. Is that where you're talking about? I remember used to they had the lights where it started in Marshall and it went through like all the little towns through there down the interstate. I don't know how to research this stuff. That's why I'm sending things to you because you have a better idea. Okay, that's fine, Moonville. I will try to look into it and see. Because I mean, it could have been her way back then. Christmas will be our first trip as a family, but they are 15 and 12. We used to go all the time to work. These, which should be fun. They haven't ridden Guardians or rides yet. So, how many times have you been to Disney World? Once this afternoon. My goddaughter doesn't like the light. She said it hurts her eyes. Oh, really, Angel? Like, my son, like, we can just go to town. And he'll be like, oh, that store needs LED lights. Like, the lights in the parking lot. Um, like, the kid knows more about light bulbs than the average person. No, it's just in Lakeway. It's a small loop. You walk. Oh, okay. I remember though, whenever I was younger, we went, and it started in Marshall, and like all of Marshall was lit up, all downtown, the courthouse and all that. And then it goes on down through like the little road that goes down by the interstate, down by I-20, and like all the different little towns were all lit up, real pretty. It started this year in January, 4 times so far, going at Christmas. Oh wow! I've been well over 20 times to Disney. He might like the Treasure Island Hotel show. Yeah, anything with lights he loves. Yeah, I don't gamble, and I had to in Vegas. I lost $60 on blackjacks. Badass. But I've heard about that smart light that he wants for 6 months now. He wants it for Christmas. I said something about his birthday. He don't want it for his birthday. He wants it for Christmas. And his usual box of strip lights. Yes, again. I've never heard that term. 14-day trips. Did you check out the Touch Globe light bulb? I haven't yet. I do know what you're talking about though. Um, I'm gonna order all of my kids' stuff and my daughter's boyfriend, all of their stuff off of Amazon this year, just so I don't have to go nowhere to try to shop. So I've got like a list of stuff for the son that likes all the light stuff, because he has a party light that hangs down from his ceiling. But I do want to check the globe thing. Um, all of his strip lights, he gets those every year, and then a lava lamp for him. Okay, he will love all the night shows and the lights on the Vegas Strip. Yeah, he would probably like that. Yeah, Savannah. My son, my oldest son, he's autistic, but he like the box of strip lights that you get. Um, that is like on his Christmas list every year. I put LED with 24 colors throughout all my kitchen cabinets. He's got so many strip lights all over my house, y'all. It's crazy. He had a lava lamp when he was little, but it quit working. I've ordered all my Christmas gifts on Amazon the last 4 to 5 years. I don't like going to stores. Um, I don't like shopping at all. I would much rather sit on my computer or my phone and just order everything at one time and be done with it. My husband is 57, is still on the spectrum. The lights do help. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the lights, but he, like, that is like almost like his comfort, like his security blanket almost. Like, if it has something to do with lights, he loves lights. I do too, Like, I don't like going, I don't like Walmart. I don't like shopping, period. Um, I hate it. Disco ball. He did say one time that he wanted a disco ball because he loves music also. And his thing is he wants like the whole DJ setup thing to be like a music DJ or whatever. And I think that also could be where the light thing comes from. Like he wanted the disco ball and he's got the party light. Um Lost, you and I could be twins. We're so much alike. But yeah, I don't know, music and lights. That's like his two things. He's had a karaoke machine. Um, I have to watch him sometimes though when he wants to make up his own rap songs because he says stuff he ain't supposed to say. Um, I love strip lights. They work for us. Yes, he is. Y'all don't know. Like I've got strip lights in my kitchen, my living room. They're all over his bedroom. They're behind the TVs, on the walls. Trying to think where else we got strip lights. The entertainment center, his computer desk. Like we got them all over the house. But UFOs may show up at your house. He knows every song. Yes, he does. He like songs from the 60s and 70s. He knows about. Like I can ask him the name of the song and when it came out, he'll tell you such and such year. Or now country music he doesn't like. He can't stand country music, but any rap song or some rock he'll listen to, but mostly rap. He is 22. He'll be 23 next month. But he's always, ever like when he first started talking, he was 4 when he finally started talking, and his first words were, ironically, a Garth Brooks song. Um, but after that, he hates country music. Like I can't even listen to it on the TV. He hates it. What kind of strip lights do you have, Olivia? They're just like regular, like the LED strip lights, and it comes like with a little remote that you can either make the colors blink or you can change whatever color you want. I think there's like 8 or 9 different colors. And they have like a sticky back to them. You just pull the tape off and you can stick them anywhere. Oh, electronic dance music, kill shot. Yeah, I hear about EDM all the time. They can come on, yeah, that's EDM. He tells me, like, he knows all the different kinds of music genres and all that. I can't even have a password on my computer because he would always figure them out. Luckily, my phone that I have now, I use my fingerprint, so he can't get into it. He sounds like a 70s neon cowboy. He picked up a leaf from the ground and gave it to me, the name of it in Latin. Yeah, autistic people, like, some people don't understand just how smart they really are. Um, they're like super smart. Yeah, I mean, he does like EDM music. Just country music, he doesn't, he does not like it for some reason. But like I said, ironically, the first words he ever spoke, he really didn't speak them. He sung the Garth Brooks song. That's when he really started talking. Uh, but he would sing it instead of talking, and finally he got to where he would talk. I like the 50s to the days and everything in between. I'll have to get him in here one night. I'll just have to tell him, make sure he doesn't say cuss words. Um, I'll have to get him in here one night and get him to say hi to everybody. It was the song, I mean, this was back like in the early 2000s. It was the one where Garth Brooks and all of them, they dressed up as the older people and they were doing the music. Like they would have like the spoons and all the different things that they could find to make the music. Um, I can't remember the name of the song, but let me see if I can look it up. Y'all would probably know it. I don't know what it was. That was the only country song that he ever liked. And he started where he would start talking and but he would sing that song. Okay. Places in the rules. Oh, let me see if I can find it. There's only places at the time are 10 doing karaoke. I don't. He's really never tried to play any instruments. I'm sure if I gave him an instrument and just kind of let him figure it out, he could probably figure it out. I wish I still had the pictures he used to draw, troll. He used to like towers, like cell phone towers. Uh, yes, he used to have that game. But he would go and there'd be like the different cell phone towers, and he would see them, and he would look at like if there was a building next to it, he would just driving by it, see the building, come home, get on his computer, and would draw it, the tower exactly how it looked with the what is the cords hanging down that hold it. I guess like a the stabilizer cords or whatever, the red light on top, the little building at the bottom, all of it. Let's see. A list of songs by Garth Brooks. I cannot remember the name of the song. I just remember that it was when they all had dressed up as older men. And they used all the different things that they had around them as to do the music with. That's not it. Wait, that can't be all of Garth Brooks' songs. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it now. MJ, never heard of him. Mason Rack, he plays the kicks. I sent you a link to a YouTube of my instructor's home light show, which won a town contest last year. Your son made. Oh, well, thank you, Dwayne. I will show that to him tomorrow whenever he wakes up. The Thunder Rolls. That was a good song, Killshot. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of the song. No, that's not it. I have to see if I can find the song. I can't remember what it is now, but I don't know what it was about it. But he liked that song, and uh, that's when he started talking. I'll have to see if I can find it or ask him. He probably can remember it. We used to follow our friends around recording bands for the indie labels. My husband's nephew only spoke to me out of the whole family because I listened and believed him truly a genius. Like a lot of wrapped up in you. Is that the name of it? Patience. I would have to see if that's the name of the song. But yeah, a lot of autistic, whether they're kids or grown adults, like they don't. Some of them are mute, like they won't talk at all. Um, my son never shuts up, constantly talking. I don't know if that's it or not. Oh yes, that is it. Crime Crazy wrapped up in you, where they're using all the different. It's called Wrapped Up in You. It's like that they end up they. It's actually like all of them, but they're dressed up as older men and they're using brooms and different things to make music with it. Thank you for that, Crime Crazy. Yeah, my son never shuts up. Now there was another boy that was his age whenever they went to school together, kindergarten, first grade, and the other little boy wouldn't talk at all, like he was completely mute. And my son was just starting out at that time to talk whenever he started school, and he's ever since then he's talked. He never meets a stranger. Peeps also not mind. I know, Crime Crazy. We've been like I don't know how long we've worked together, so it's kind of feed off each other. But I cannot think of the name of that song for anything though. Yeah, he really does talk now. I'll have to get him in here one night. Thank you. I'll try to get him in here one night and see if he'll talk. Like I said, I just have to make sure I let him know before he does come in here to say hi to everyone, not to say any cuss words. Wait, what you mean, Killshot? Is that why Law started a channel he learned from her? Wait, who learned what from who? I'm lost. Side note, I have gummy body parts for Halloween that I'll be eating. They really do, EF. Like, he is. I wish he. I'm sure he could probably play an instrument. Um, I would just have to get him something and just kind of like let him figure it out. That's how he's learned better, like if he figures stuff out on his own than somebody trying to teach him or tell him how to do something. He will fit in fine. We are expert at cuss words. Yeah, but Crime Crazy, he can say some cuss words. I have to get on to him all the time for saying stuff. Do fireworks? No, fireworks. He loves fireworks. They never have bothered him. Now he doesn't like fireworks. Don't bother him as far as loud noises, but loud TVs he doesn't like. Um, the only time he will cut his TV up loud is if he's watching. Um, if he turns Pandora on his TV, music is fine, but nothing else can be loud. If people talking loud, he doesn't like either. He had a channel when he was younger, but I think he deleted it. He used to record everything when he. Yeah, he would undo all lost work in 2 minutes. He's heard me talk about Kylie Rodney so much, y'all. He could probably tell y'all all about it just as well as I can. Like, and listens to everything. Yes, Pandora. It's a music thing. I don't know if y'all have it there, but he's got the Pandora app on his TV and on his phone, and that's what he listens to his music through. I'm crazy. He sounds hot. Yes, he is high function. His diagnosis was high functioning classic autism. Was his diagnosis. Plus, he is OCD, ADHD. But yeah, he never shuts up. He's always uh he's always talking about something. Um, it's whether it's about music or his lights or something he's seen on TV. Um, it's constantly something like now Spotify. I think he does have Spotify too, but his thing I don't. He's always like Pandora for some reason. I'll say the things we idiots want to say. Bring yeah, I mean, there's no telling what may come out of his mouth. I have to watch him, especially if I go places. I always tell him, like, we do have to go in Walmart. I'll be like, look, if you go in there, you don't talk to nobody, you don't go around nobody, you don't walk away from me, because he will, like, walk away from me in a store and I have to go looking for him. And usually he's on the light bulb aisle. I'm loving hearing him about Michaela is going to have her port put in this week for dialysis. She doesn't talk much all. Mine never shuts up. Yeah, my chat keeps jumping. Hold on 1 second. Oh, crap. Hold on, I gotta grab my phone because my chat, I was reading Angel's thing and then it just goes to jumping all over the place. Hold on, let me find it now. Okay. Oh, Angel, she has to do dialysis? So, okay, so case is over grabs. He could replace Upchurch on the case. Let's see. If he's lost, he is in the light bulb. Yes, that's where he's always at, Doxy. Like, if he walks away from me, and, like, I'm only 5'7", he's like 6'2". So, he takes bigger steps than I do. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's like, always to the light bulb aisle. And he'll stay there. He won't leave that aisle. My Google Nest is going. Am I making it go off again, Jim? And he's making friends. My nephew give old ladies advice. Yes, and kidney transplant. She only has 6% kidney. Oh my God, Angel, I'm so sorry. He's attracted to the light, almost like a moth. Ecker Troll, you could say that. Like I've never been able to figure out what it is, but um, it's just something about the light bulbs. Like this past uh, Christmas, my daughter went and bought him like $40 worth of light bulbs for Christmas. and she got him like green light bulbs, pink ones, blue ones. Like he's got blue ones right now in my living room, y'all, and it's horrible. But I mean, that's like his thing. So I guess if it makes him happy, then. And she wants to turn my Chromecast off. I'm sorry, Tim. We will for sure, Angel, keep her in our prayers. Does he sleep with the lights on? Sometimes he will, sometimes he won't. Like, I can be dead ass asleep in here, y'all, and he will go to screaming, somebody's got to go cut the kitchen light off, because he don't want to sleep with it on that night. But then at other nights, he wants it on. I bet he would love the YouTube. I don't know what that is, but I'll have to. Let me write that down. I'm sure he does. Porba. Okay. I've been lurking for the last hour. Can't sleep. Have you got your son any hue lights? He would love those. You change colors except by an app. He does have. I don't think they're hue lights. The only ones he has is the. He's got the strip lights, and then he's got like they look like regular light bulbs that you put into a light socket. But he's got some that are green, some are blue, some are pink. Um, and then he wants the smart light bulb that you use the app for. Please get your son a light curtain. Yes, Emerald Queen, I do. I do remember you finding that for me. I do want to get him one though. I actually showed it to him whenever you had told me about it. But he doesn't like anything that he gets like that. He either wants it for his birthday or he wants it for Christmas. He doesn't want it any other time of the year. I said something about getting him like the smart light bulb when he first brought it up. He said no, first he wanted it for his birthday. I said something about getting it for his birthday later on, then no, he wants it for Christmas. Um, this year for his birthday, he don't want nothing but clothes. No, I've never set one up. I think somebody else has said something about I needed to get one set up. Energy. Turn his roof into LED stars, paint black, a little micro LED through the holes. Oh, Scott, that sounds like a good idea. He wanted um, the glow in the dark stars that you can get that you stick on your ceiling or your wall. He wants the ones that's like the moon and like the whole galaxy thing. He wanted that at one time to put on one of his walls in his room. He has one big, huge wall that's like there's no doors or anything on it. It's just basically like a blank canvas. Then he said no, he didn't want that. He wanted to paint his room lime green and do purple graffiti on it. Then he told me the other day he didn't want that. He wanted, there was something else he wanted. Because like purple and lime green are like his favorite two colors. But I do like Scott's idea. Turn his roof into LED stars, paint black, pop little micro LEDs through the holes. That would be a cool idea. My parents had a wallpaper store late 90s. They had wallpaper with glow in the dark stars. That would have been cool. You would crack in a few hours, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, like Troll was talking about, like, you can't set a password. If I used to try to set a password on my computer whenever I was doing transcription work and everything on there, like if we were to get up and walk away from the computer, you have to either exit off the screen or minimize it. So I just put a password on it, and then I realized he was watching. He didn't have to watch what number I pushed, but he would watch where my finger landed on the keyboard, and he would figure it out. So now if I put a password on anything, he has to be completely out of the house for me to do it. Purple is awesome. Lime green goes so well. My son had purple and green room when he was younger. Yeah, he loves lime green and purple. That is like his two favorite things. So he's wanting to fix his room up a different way. So I may, after I get it fixed up, take a picture and show y'all once we get all of this lights and everything redone in it. My Christmas tree. Now, the Christmas tree has to be clear lights. He don't like the color lights. So every year, which I do have to get a new Christmas tree this year. Um, Usually it's always clear lights, and then like I have light purple and silver ornaments that I put on it. My son is now 26 and likes blue now. Yeah, he's always loved purple. Lime green just came like a year or so ago. Just sent you two emails. Second one is to do it yourself light ceiling concept. Okay, let me make sure I did get them. For some reason, I don't know why some people have a hard time sending stuff to me. Uh, okay. All right, so Dwayne, I got yours. Let's see. Okay, I got yours too, Scott. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, and they twinkle too. Okay, we may have to try that out, Troll. I'll have to show it to you after I end the live. That's pretty cool. We have bought real trees the last 6 or 7 years. You just throw it away when it's done. I hate having to. I don't like real trees because I don't like having to put the lights on them. Uh, I have to get like the pre-lit tree. Sounds like our day is getting started early here today. Love you guys. All right, Killshot, you be safe over there. And like I said, if you can't get into chat, just email me and I'll let everyone know in chat that you're still okay. Hey, Cheryl. Don't do it, guys. Yeah, I like that, Scott. I'll have to show Trollbusters whenever I end the chat here in a few minutes. Um, that was really cool. He would probably like that, actually. I like the way real trees smell. Yeah, they smell really good. I don't know this year how the cats are going to act with the Christmas tree. Last year, I didn't really have a big issue with them because they were still small, but this year they're up older. They're like teenage boys. So I'm probably going to have to keep them out of it. My dad was an electrician, and I ended up with a ton of old light bulbs. There was a guy in France. He had a YouTube channel all about old light bulbs. They don't make them anymore. It's all. Yeah, my son just, like I said, I don't know what it is about him, but he loves them. He even tried to come into my computer the other night and wanted to turn the, where it takes the blue out of it, out of the screen, because it's supposed to help your eyes and make you sleep better or something like that at night. The Home Depot has stained glass light bulbs. I think they have those at Walmart here. Hey, Susie. We can't do role plants at all. One eats everything, other climbs everything high. Um, the cats, when they were younger, they used to get up on the bar, then up on the ice box, and then on the top of my cabinets. Uh, they haven't done that in a while. But I know for sure they're going to want to climb in the damn Christmas tree whenever I put it up. When I was younger, we had a Christmas tree that hung on the wall 7 foot tall, and it was flat. Built the lights. It was basically made from a sheet of plywood. It saves lots of space to hang on the wall. That would be a good idea with cats. Well, you won't have to worry about them messing with it. I think White Widow Baby had told me though if you put, was it Crime Crazy? Do you remember? Was it Temple that she said to put on the bottom of the tree, and it would keep them from getting into it? I'm sure they are trollbusters. We're gonna have to keep them out of it because these cats, y'all, they're wild. They're all three boy cats. Okay, it was Temple. Okay. They're all three boy cats. Like I said, they're like teenage boys, and they want to get in everything. Very mischief. Like right now, they're being sweet. They're passed out in the bed, sound asleep. But you can tie a large dog at the bottom. But see, they're in the house with a 85-pound pit bull, and he sleeps with the cats. Like they're not scared of dogs. Just posted there. 6 now. Still jumps as high as he can get it. Yeah, so far I've kept these off the cabinets for the past few months. Keep them out. Yeah, they stay outside most during the day for the most part. Just come inside at night because we have coyotes here. Yes, Doxy, I've got a blue and white pit bull, and he's just a big baby. Um, he's never tried to hurt them. He's been around them since we got them. I think they were 5 weeks old when my daughter gave them to me, and he's always played with them, sleeps with them, and all that. Funniest scene in Family Vacation: the Christmas tree. My dad has French bulldogs. Doxy, I'll have to send you a picture of Klaus. Um, he's like I said, just a big baby. He's a he whines all the time. My cat swipes at my boxer as he passes. Now, like the cats will play with his tail and stuff like that, and he'll chase him around the house. It sounds like a bunch of damn horses running through the house. Um, but he's never tried to hurt them or anything like that. Play with them, yeah, but they slap him in the face and hang by his head and everything else, but he won't do anything to him. Yeah, Doxy. We named the dog after Klaus off of the originals. Troll, you're not shipping Fuzzy Butt to Truckee. You can ship Milo, but not Fuzzy Butt. Gonna name the next dog Sammy. Did the cats grow up with the people? Yes. And we got the cats for my daughter when I can't remember, they were 5 or 6 weeks old, so they've always been here with him. And I mean, like, if we're not in the bedroom, and they're in the bed sleeping, which is where they always sleep. He'll come in here and get in the bed with them. I've heard some lemon or orange peels or pine cones. Uh, for what, Gregory? Yeah, I mean, Klaus is pretty laid back, and I've only heard him bark. Like, we've had him 5 years now, and I've only heard him bark, like a loud bark, twice, and that's it. Oh, cats hate those smells. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out. just to keep them out of the Christmas tree. We have a fuzzy, like we have two white cats, and then the orange and white one. The fuzzy white cat probably won't try to get in the Christmas tree because he's too lazy and always has an attitude with people. The other two will for sure try to get into the Christmas tree. That dog will be straight killed and things like that. Leo pulls a funny face if I peel an orange near him. My fuzzy cat, the one I call Fuzzy Butt, he literally has a face like the grumpy cat. Very grouchy looking. Okay. Put the tree in the pet. Wait, in the pet what? The cat runs away from any spray. Oh, my dog does that. Like, if I can get just a regular bottle and be carrying it through the house, and he will run away. He does not like to be sprayed with anything. If you just mention the word Klaus and bath in the same sentence, he runs. Like he hates a bath. He doesn't like to be sprayed with anything. He don't like anything poured on him. You can love on him all you want, just don't pour nothing on him. He sits in their porch while I'm in my porch, and he makes a face at me. My daughter, she went like several weeks without seeing ours, and when she came back, Fuzzy Butt, like she was scared of him because of the look he has on his face. Oh, which boy? Bucket hat, sunglasses, Wormy, and then Mr. Schnauzer. Angel, you have a good night, honey. We love you too. My ex-girlfriend had boy cats. They got crystals in their bladder from not drinking enough water. Cost me a fortune. Oh wow. Well, ours has. They have their own water bowl and their own feed bowl, and then Klaus has like a big. I think it's like a 2-gallon bucket that we have water for him, and they drink out of that too. Wait. Let's pull up the one more time of the boy with the nose. Let me see if I still got it on the computer. Oh no, I still got it. Hold on 1 second. I'll pull it up. Water. I'm telling you, Doxy, Klaus, he hates, like, he won't even go, if I'm just running bath water, he won't even come in the bedroom because he thinks he's just going to get thrown in the bathtub. The poor dog hates baths. You want to scratch? Well, why don't I just send the picture to you in an email if you want to screenshot the nose? Hold on, let me get it pulled up here. Okay, and there we are. Gonna send it to the world record people. A friend of mine, former vet tech, now pet sitter, says that boy cats are normally mellower than girls. Yeah, I mean, these three that we had four, and we had a solid orange one that he ended up going missing. Um, but these three are pretty chill. I mean, they kind of fight with each other every now and then, but not bad. There's no female cats around here either. So they're pretty chill for the most part. The only problem is the fuzzy butt one likes to lay next to me and sleep. And then the other white when he's got short hair, Milo, he likes to sleep next to Troll. The orange and white one, he's kind of a loner. Like he'll come in here every now and then, but he he don't really sleep in here with us. All right, let me get it off my screen. Troll, did you get your screenshot? My son and daughter-in-law has a crazy boy cat. He thinks he's a dog. um, the neighbors have a big uh, chocolate lab, and I thought for sure he would bother them, but uh, he's never bothered them outside either. So they're not scared of dogs. Now the coyotes, we do have a pack of coyotes that go through every night in front of the house, like over in the field in front of the house, and they'll hear them and they'll come running to the door. So that's why we usually let them in at night because I don't want no coyotes getting a hold of them. He used to always want to wrestle with the staffies, so they got him another cat so he leaves the dog alone. Uh, we have a staffy, he's a muffet. Oh, we have raccoons now. We have possums that come up here. I'm sure we have raccoons too. I'm sure. I know we have them around our house. I don't know if they ever come in the yard that much, but we have armadillos and possums that come in the yard all the time. And then the coyotes across the road and the field over there. My nephew, well, my son has him now. He's nearly 14, and he hasn't got long. Oh, damn, take you up for joining. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to end it. I'm getting sleepy. It's already 3 o'clock. Ours is getting old. Who all has a dog or cat, and what's their name? Okay, my German Shepherd used to give the coyotes a good chase every morning when they were brave enough to stroll through the pasture. See, that's like Klaus. That's why I can't let him out. If he goes out, he has to go out on a leash because either he will chase the coyotes and then he'll get down in the woods and we probably would never find him. Or I can leave the front door open all day as long as a vehicle don't go by. But once the vehicle goes by, he wants to chase it. So, which we don't have a whole lot of traffic down here, just 2 other houses, but still. Um, Moonville has a fish. Hey, that counts as a pet. Our Queen of Hearts has a cat named Wendy. Cats George and Simba. Oh, I used to have an orange cat named Simba. Klaus would be back. He likes to eat. Oh yeah, he likes to eat, but he's so what? How would you say it? Uh, Sheltered that he probably would never find his way back to the woods. Could you imagine all of us in a room together? We'd probably be talking over each other upside down. I just lost my dog 2 weeks ago. Her name was Abby. She was almost 12. Oh, Misty Blue, I'm so sorry. Alright, Emerald Queen, you and Werewolf Queen have a good night. Yes, we also have a dog named Queen. She stays outside. But she was my father-in-law's dog, and he made me and Troll promise him that if when something happened to him, that we would take his dog and take care of her. Because if any of the other kids got her, they would give her away and they wouldn't take care of her. So we ended up getting her. I have an American Bulldog, Lila, and an old English Bulldog named Gunner. English Bulldogs are so cute. Are armadillos also called anteaters? No. Um, Anteater. What is the other name for an anteater? Is it an aardvar? Is that what it is? My boxer's name is Higgins. My cat's name is Mandu. Lost without her. This is the first time in 31 years I don't. Misty Blue, you should get you another one. You're welcome, Crime Crazy, and thank you. You have a good night. Queen of Hearts, you have a good night too. Alright, y'all, so I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you to all the new subs. I love you all. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.